and welcome back to the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I fixed the audio this time, we're good. I'm back with Julie.
Oh, Capcom. And your games that we can't change the audio for.
This is what I get the one time I start a new game in many months, and I forget to check the levels before we start streaming.
So true.
So true. Anyway, we are continuing on through, case 1. Last time on Journey to the West, we got really horny with it really fast.
No, Journey to the West is the next case.
Oh shit! So, essentially, we're really gay for Kazuma. Kazuma's really gay for us. Hasanaga is he's a cop and he's a detective and he's really bad at keeping that a secret. There was a dude with a baby. That was gay for the art antiques guy.
The old dude, yeah.
Everyone was getting their dick sucked at a cafe. And we're trying to prove that we didn't kill anybody. Julie, you have a little guy up there with you. Please tell us about your little guy.
It's Kazuma. I've got a little guy, and he took like months and months to finally arrive in America, but it's him. And I'm trying so hard to set him up in a position that like
in the
y'all
little
can
corner
see
where he's
him.
just there.
It's like a serger cone of thread and then a normal thing of thread, and then he's on top of that. Which are normal things to stack on your desk.
Beautiful. Perfect.
Yeah. We'll see how long it takes for him to fall down.
Let's go. All right. We did stop just at that first like stopping point, so hopefully they will give us a brief little recollection of everything that I did mention 2 seconds ago.
Wow.
Oh wow. Hi, wowzers.
I'm normal, obviously.
He's so pretty. I cannot get over that.
He's really pretty.
He's really pretty.
He is.
God damn.
He's really pretty, and he keeps looking at you
perceiving
like that.
Ryunosuke. I cannot
I
believe
know. It's a little insane.
Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. Wow, things are already in mouths. God damn, it's 2 lines in.
What is it, like 10 a.m.?
It's like... Boys, it is 10 in the morning. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you and
That's it.
you were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. Jesus Christ. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I'm so ridiculously horny right now. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer.
Yeah, the thing about Kazuma, and he's just really into the concept of Ryunosuke as a lawyer.
Hey, can I tell you my deepest fantasy, Ryunosuke?
Don't tell me why you went to law school. That can't be why you went to law school.
Hey, Cosmo, why did you decide to go to law school? Are you gonna judge me? Well, it wasn't until you said that. Why did you go to law school, Kazuma? You know how some people have like a nurse kink or like a cowboy kink?
Lawyers,
no, you didn't. You may have. You fucking horny bastard. What is wrong with you? Forget it. It's terrifying. If I go through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again.
Words said moments before disaster.
Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. I should really just have a button that plays that. Miss Josiah Brett, a student from Great Britain, is she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. What?
Yo, sorry. I gotta continue the bit.
Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I'm sure of.
You've heard of Powers of the Dead. Now get ready for
Now get ready for looking at shit.
look.
Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Fuck, dog. Did you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. I was too busy picking up the gun like a dipshit. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. And just after I bent down and picked it up, someone got banged.
No.
I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet, and he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside the dining area. Ah, shoved back in her closet, I see.
Oh shit, I think it's Mikotoba. Was I Mikotoba?
Yes.
Great. Oh, there you are. Well done, both of you. I think it's Mikotoba.
Oh, thank
I was
God.
right! That would have been embarrassing.
Professor Mikotoba.
I gotta move the beans.
Aw,
Jesus
beans
Christ.
blocking the way.
I can't look at Professor Mikotoba, and that's the important thing right now. I would like to look at him constantly. Sorry. Well, seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say.
Thank you for your blessing, Professor. Now, do you want to say I do again in the
Literally.
courtroom? Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial.
No!
No, no.
What?
No.
Where did you get that idea?
What the? Who fucking told you that? What? No. Get out of here.
I mean, our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. Sorry, his sprites are so funny to me. He just looks like the little emote that's like a little carrot and then the underscore and then the other carrot.
Oh yeah,
anyway. He's
the.
so nice. Sorry, I really like
Mikotoba
Mikotoba.
go hee hee.
Excuse me. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled.
We're gonna cancel Great Britain.
Hashtag cancelled.
Wait, is that even what that said? Oh no, your study tour to Great Britain. Sorry, all I read of that was we want to avoid a situation that may have
Britain
resulted
being
in Great
cancelled.
Britain being cancelled. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time. We're going to study overseas anyway.
He's insane.
What? What are you saying, Kazuma?
So that's your stance.
I forgot this is public. I almost just said some shit.
Yeah. Jesus. Oh god. I was afraid you'd feel that way.
Kazuma!
Well then. It looks like it all comes down to you, young man.
Don't fucking look at me, Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
To me?
Yes. You need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much wanted to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case.
come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? Flashback. I have a personal connection to this case.
And I will continue to be cryptic about it until...
If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim?
Yes, I did.
Biblically.
As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA. And it was I who invited him.
Oh! I see.
No, not like...
Didn't know that before. You know what? I'm very proud of you for being able to admit that, Professor Mikitova.
And this is why we've never had this conversation before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Literally, I mean, he's fucking Watson. We killed Watson.
He's doing what?
Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible.
But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide.
Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. Sorry.
What the fuck was
I just like ate a cough drop like 5 minutes
okay?
ago.
I thought
so
that
I'm
was a
just
very
like,
I thought that was a distant ouchie.
No. but I've no doubt that you, but I've no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight right to the last. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Now then. I love her. I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need. Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. Was I that I don't fucking know.
I think you were.
Shit, okay. Yeah. Defendant Naruhodo. Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. I don't remember what his voice was last
Don't worry
time.
about it. It's a fucking bailiff. It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before those old fossils know what's hit them. I think they've had enough blow happening. Kazuma!
Hey.
What? Thank you. Really? What for? Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I wouldn't be able to do— Wow! I'm fairly sure I'd already been found guilty by now. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer, and as a friend. Coming from you, that means a lot. This is really gay. Wow.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting I'm not making it up. It's just like
It's
this.
just like this.
If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. I'm obsessed with the barely glitching graphics in the back. That's beautiful.
Oh, no.
Good job. All right then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. Oh really? You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course. Yeah, I'll suck your dick when we get back to the dorms. Don't worry about it.
Did you just ask yourself out for Ryunosuke?
Yeah, exactly.
That is exactly what just happened.
Yeah, like, you can treat me to dinner after.
You can buy me dinner.
Yeah, you can have
Anyway.
you can have the privilege of blowing me when we're done.
Yep. Anyway.
22nd of November, 12:09 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2. I'm never gonna decide.
Words. Well, the good news is we don't have to read it very much. The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Sorry.
It's just kind of funny.
Prosecutor Ouchie, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
What I do to the witness is my business.
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds.
Oh my god, this case is just the... Can I see the menu, please? The menu, please? None of you.
Can I get a waffle? Can I please get a waffle?
And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government.
Ugh. Sorry. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about.
It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation... What?
What? Oh, it's supposed to say flounders.
Flounders. Okay.
I thought it was trying to say, like, and our nation's founders, whatever, but that wasn't it.
And our nation flounders.
Breaks down our nation's founders.
There's a line in Investigations that I swear to God stopped us for like 5 minutes because we didn't know what it was supposed to say.
I love those. Again, terribly sorry. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke.
What do you mean?
A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Oh! Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Shut up! Shut up, you jumped-up rookie boy! You and your friend know nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures.
I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all.
Ah.
Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror. You're being such a brave little boy for me.
You little brats!
Thank you, Counsel. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system, and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume, with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Jezile Brett.
Yes. Ow!
The sound?
That was a fucking thunk, dude. That was
Jesus.
nice. Your Excellency! That was a thunk and a half. Good job
Yeah,
there.
Jesus. Hope you're ready for her.
Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
I don't like you smiling like that, dog. That's
It gets worse. Tea! Someone bring English tea. In England, no discussions take place without tea. Obviously.
Is that true? No idea.
So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
Of course. My name is Satoru Osunaga.
Not you, dipshit.
He's so stupid. I've been working undercover as the head waiter at La Carte of
Yes, we all know about you already.
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first.
Is that true? No idea. I don't know anything about women.
Yeah, he doesn't.
More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me. I said a lot of things to you earlier today. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of. Oh, yes. I think I did, didn't I? Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman.
They're both gay.
Sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. That's the cuntiest little face I've ever seen. Oh my god.
He's so angry.
Guilty.
So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Blah, blah, blah. He's saying words.
If I knew more French, I would pull some French out of my ass.
It would be funny, but no, she's speaking English.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, that's what I was gonna do. Right. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh.
Fuck, how do I...
I don't remember how to do it. That's not how you do it. What the hell?
No, walk with me.
Ah, shit. I don't remember how to do it.
God damn it.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I might be in here. Damn, what the hell?
What the fuck? No, we're gonna take the 2 minutes to figure this out.
Okay, it's not in keep. It might be after you finish it.
You might have to unlock English. You know what? I'll take that. Never mind. All right, let's continue.
Anyway.
The fuck?
I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but... What?
It's the fucking Charlie Brown adults. Like, no, this is a good bit. We're sticking with this.
Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay. The lady says her name is Jezile Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in UMA University's medical faculty.
Oh my! What a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song.
As far as I can tell, the detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Yes, I agree. You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Your English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke. Boys, we're in the middle of a fucking trial. Can you stop flirting?
I also, just as a funny, want to point out that the only person in, like, this entire trial who does not speak English is Ouchie. He's the only one. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Hey, does this remind you of anything?
Yeah, I was literally about to be like, hey.
Yeah. Hey, does this feel familiar?
I've seen this before.
Have I seen this case before? I don't know.
I don't know.
Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. Three days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? Oh, Jesus Christ. Every time I get to this part of the game, I'm like, oh my god, this is gonna take forever.
Ugh.
She says yes.
This could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese.
Oh god.
So, she says she can speak Japanese, she just fucking hates you.
She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately.
Interesting, when you're the one who engineered her escape.
I was just following special orders from the Bureau.
Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? Would you be so kind to look at this photograph?
Look at this graph.
Look at this graph! Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps?
Apparently, it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say? Yes. It would appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood.
There. Look at his damn tinted skin. Look at the killer shape he's in.
Oh, she's tiny. Order. Order in the court.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Well, it looks like it's Claire now. She's full of shit. Claire, who our real enemy is.
Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please.
It really is kind of odd to see this beautiful, like, 3D rendering of the gavel and still hear, like, the 2D sound effect of the gavel hit. It's so fucking weird.
Yeah.
Shit.
Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described.
The entire testimony's in English, and you're like, oh, fuck.
Oh, shit, damn.
Ah, damn it. A frightening and sorrowful sight.
Oh, seriously? I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. Slightly late, it was 2 o'clock. Anyway. Sorry,
that's judgmentally late.
For it. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. Oh god, somebody died in the courtroom again.
God damn it!
I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit.
Did we decide that I was gonna say, did we decide that, Yes! Okay, well, fuck me. Sorry, I'll give you that line. But did we decide last time that, like, the gun Ryunosuke picked up was different than the gun that shot Dr. Wilson?
No, we haven't talked about that. As far as we know, I'm pretty sure it's Wilson's gun.
Okay. For some reason, I had it in my brain that it was a different gun, and I'm like, was it? I don't remember why. Anyway,
no, I don't think
we'll
so.
come to that when we get there, I guess.
This is a condemning testimony indeed.
Yes! No, it's not! No! I did not have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Ryunosuke inventing the Midwestern, yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah. Quiet, I thought that said wench. I was like, damn, Algie.
Whoa.
Quiet, you filthy wretch. Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard. And look at this Snow White angel. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe. A hot woman's or yours? A hot woman's or a twink's?
Not just a hot woman, a hot white woman.
Ooh!
That adds something.
You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded with the sauce like that. There's a lesson you need to learn. Ugh, he's so annoying.
Of course, I was at the scene as well.
Yeah, no one cares about you. You gave your testimony and you fucked it up.
But I took statements from this lady and 2 witnesses who testified before, and I reported back to the bureau.
Yeah, you could have mentioned this an hour ago, dog.
But it was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go.
He does the like
Oh.
The testimonies of the last 2 witnesses were completely worthless, however.
Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was. Oh god, I accidentally hit small screen.
No!
The day. Oh god, the question, the day the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm. I can name
would
like
say
12
that
places.
yeah, I can think of at least 3, my man.
A Victorian woman, of course she has
She
like a
could
million
hide it.
places.
Yeah, literally. I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. Do you know how? Listen, I'm on historical fashion.
Yeah,
TikTok.
yeah,
I know all the layers where you can hide a gun
Every
in a Victorian
petticoat
outfit.
has a different gun.
It's just like
And
takes off
another
the
gun.
padding. There's like a gun in like the
Yeah.
ass padding. There's a
Yeah,
gun in the corset. There's a gun in the corset cover. There's a gun
There's a
like,
gun under the hat. There's
under
a gun,
the hat, of course.
There's a gun in her boot. There's a
There's an inner boob. I
So
was like,
much.
yeah, I said the corset.
Yeah, that too. That too.
Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot.
Ryunosuke just like very slowly points to the swan, like
Yeah. The swan is holding one.
the swan is holding the clock.
There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. That's a lie.
That is a lie.
Those are the witness's own words on the matter.
See, I know it's probably gonna end up with the swan hat because that's objectively funnier, but I really
That's
hope it's in the
really
ass
funny.
padding. Ugh, it's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it. No. Gross. It's gross. Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke. But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day. You're right about that. Which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere.
So there's the answer of
Okay.
the other gun.
I'm a
Yeah.
fucking genius, dog. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. She's gorgeous.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness. Jesus.
Oh! Yeah, Your Excellency. Sure, my guy, let's go. Alright. I do not remember anything that's in here. Okay.
Great.
So we have,
Good thing we can look at and spin around everything, including our badge.
Oh my god, can we actually?
I think we can,
actually?
yeah. Yeah.
Wait, how the fuck do I? There we go.
Hmm.
Let me look at it. Kazuma, look at my pretty badge! Ah, the symbol of Yume University. Every student wears this pin with pride.
That the same like tone as
Ah. Raccoon. It's funny, but most emblems seem to be either round or rectangular. I like the spiked design, even though it doesn't really make any sense.
It's the game logo.
Still game. However, it does cause problems. Lots of students end up cutting their fingers on their badges.
Oh.
Perhaps it was the idea of one of the founders. A sharp pin for a sharp mind or something?
You can
I was
also
really
flip it
hoping I was
around.
hoping Cosmo was gonna judge me. Like, can you?
There's a number.
I want to look at the number. My personal student number is engraved on the back here. If you lose your pin, they won't accept you as a UMA student at the university. You may not come in, as they say. Of course. Of course, you can get a new pin made if you just tell them your number. I've actually lost mine twice already, but I still don't know my student number by heart. I always say to myself, I mustn't forget to write it down somewhere. But then I forget not to forget that. Mood.
Naruhodo ADHD King.
ADHD King!
Also, I would like to point out that a student number is literally just 901. And he
Dog.
can't remember.
Dog, it's 3 numbers.
It
I
is
know I'm
3
not one to
numbers.
talk, but it is 3 numbers.
Yeah, this will never come up again, ever.
Don't worry about it. What, your
Hold.
inability to remember 3 numbers?
Yeah, hold on to that. It'll be funny.
This is the exact opposite of Phoenix only knowing 3 kinds of flowers.
I don't know where the dialogue is in the game, but Ryunosuke also only knows 3 flowers.
Oh,
They're different flowers.
I was gonna say they have to be different.
They are different flowers.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, moving right along. The professor was unable to eat, so I heard for myself only. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Objection! No, I fucking didn't. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. Okay. So, I have a feeling it's gonna either be like the sparkling water or it's what were we arguing about. But I don't know. So let's ask questions.
Yeah.
I never got into an argument with the professor. All I did when I noticed him was go over to say hello.
Please, don't get angry with me.
No, I wasn't directing that retort at you. I meant it for the lady next to you.
Please don't get angry at her.
But anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor.
I'm afraid your words are in vain.
Sorry?
Miss Brett does not appear to speak Japanese.
No, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome
Stupid.
language anyway.
He's so dumb.
English is the future. We must all speak English.
Yeah, he sucks.
I wonder if the prosecution will feel that way forever, or only in the presence of a beautiful woman. Well, that beautiful. I thought that was gonna be like, well, she's not that beautiful. I
Beautiful
have
woman
to,
in air quotes.
Yeah, exactly. Is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. I have to find something that will unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be. She called you a bitch. Damn it!
Anyway, it seems that after the argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat.
That part ties in with what you said, doesn't it? Yes, I still had some coffee to drink. And the next time you got up after that was when I'd finished my coffee and stood up to leave. Girlie, who is that for? Alright. Accused took the professor's gun.
English speakers, apparently.
I'm like really hoping that that line in the original Japanese also has that kind of does the original line have the English in it, or did they just make this game weirdly racist?
I think they
Is it
added that
racist?
in, but okay, so
I don't know.
This
I'm an
game,
innocent
the
little white girl.
localization-
Sorry.
the localization is really good, I promise.
Okay.
Ouchie fucking sucks.
Okay.
We hate Ouchie. Like, you
We
know
hate
how
his
the
pussy.
Pains, you know how the Pains are like Winston Payne is like just annoying, but he does his job at least, I guess.
Yeah.
Ouchie sucks.
Okay.
Like Ouchie straight up, like, he is a bootlicker. He like is
Okay.
terrible at his job. He spends a good chunk of time like the bit is there are certain characters in this that are like breaking down their morals to be more subservient to England, and Ouchie is one of them.
Okay.
So yeah, he
Love
just
that
terrible.
narratively, hate that as
Yeah.
a person. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna. if you don't want to read a lot of lines like that, this is not the game for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's have this verbal soundbite from me online in public. Let's go.
It's gonna be
all
great.
right. Yes. It's fine. It's fine. He was unable to eat, you say. Then why did he eat? And that was because he just had a tooth removed at Hada Clinic, correct?
That's right.
You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. Was Miss Brett aware of that fact?
It seems so. Yes, she'd heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment.
So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett?
That's right. Yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events.
Exactly as it was left. And That one question mark in a different font. Okay.
Yeah.
Dear me, what a harrowing experience! To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight.
So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all?
That's right. Other than some carbonated water.
Just water?
Yes. The professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each.
They each raised a glass of carbonated water. What do you think, Renosuke, about the witness's last statement? Yeah, change it. Fucking change it.
Change it!
Sorry, it's still funny. That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case.
Well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing,
Sorry, I fucking love the fucking looking around like an asshole. I love that. The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right.
Bitch. No.
Bitch. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Well sidestepped, counsel.
Thank you. That is my fucking job.
Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you had just said to be at what? Shit, damn. That's not what I added. It's a word in there. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Woo. Gladly, she said.
That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm gonna remember that one. Which one? I'm very brilliant.
Which
Please do tell. The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. I'd hoped there were some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Renosuke. Except you fucking didn't, I don't think. Because I'm like yeah, fuck you. Yes, fuck you. Damn it. No, fuck you. Do I have to specify harder? How is that incorrect?
There's another bit to it.
Damn it.
Seems perfectly reasonable to me.
Ugh.
Perhaps you should take a leaf out of the witness's book and learn to be more reasonable yourself.
Oh, the fucking shit reset. That's good. Okay. All right.
Oh, yeah. That's nice.
That's nice.
I didn't notice that.
Okay. Okay. All right. I had arranged for slightly late one. Yep.
Yeah, I will say
How
it is
is
that
that
statement.
incorrect? Okay.
Yeah. This is also, like, not at all related to whether or not the statement is true or not, but personally, I would never drink carbonated water after I had a tooth out.
Oh no, that's bad.
Like, what the hell?
That's a bad. I'm
sounds
judging this
bad.
man. That just sounds nasty.
He did do it, but like, like it's not a lie. It's just a bad choice.
It's just
personally.
yuck.
Ooh.
I don't carry a gun myself. All right, I'm just gonna. All right, fine.
I think you are also able to press that statement again now that it has
Yeah, you know
a
what,
thing
I'm
added
gonna-
to it.
I'm gonna press it. Yes. So both you and the professor drank this carbonated water, did you?
Yes. Being the waiter, I poured the 2 glasses myself. I clearly remember doing so.
Oh, do you have to be like there weren't 2 glasses?
I don't know. Were there?
Damn it! Except you're actually a fucking detective. And the beef steak. That was for you, Miss Brett?
The lady says that she'd heard it was not customary to eat beef here until Japan opened its doors to the world. And that's true.
Yes, that's true.
What a frightful place, is the lady's opinion.
And I've heard it's not customary to eat sashimi in Great Britain. Now that's frightful.
Wait until you hear about the fucking eels. Sorry.
Every country has its own cuisine. As long as people have food to eat, what does it matter what it is? That's true. Come to think of it. First time I tried carbonated water, it was much more of a shock than the first time I tried beef. But anyway, back to this witness's testament. Testament. What did I even say? Yeah, even Renosuke is like, what the fuck did you just say?
Yeah.
Some might feel like there's something out of place in what she's saying. Stop looking at me! Fuck off! We need to pounce on even the slightest thing now.
Yeah, you would say that, Catboy. Sorry.
Not in the fucking courtroom, Renosuke. Because you never know what might lead us to our goal. Our goal of turning this trial around.
Ah.
Understood, Kazuma. You said the thing, baby. Let's go. Alright. Sorry. Hold on. I jumped ahead, I think, or perhaps just did the wrong fucking thing. Ha-ha!
Ah.
Ah!
Actually, she drank out of the vase. No, I'm kidding.
You know what? I respect this woman. She could have just chugged it from the bottle. I'd let that go. Anyway, sorry.
It would help her case if she
It
said
would help her
that.
case if she was like, I chugged it out of the fucking... That's it! Don't look at me!
She chugged it out of the bottle.
She's like, I love that we could say stupid shit and 9 times out of 10 Ryonosuke's sprite animation will follow with it.
Or the dialogue sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. The yes! No! It's like, I think still my fucking favorite. Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Miss Brett, look at this photograph. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left.
That is correct, the lady says.
Well, that is... It's odd. Very odd. Dear me. What's odd is the defense's inability to express itself. Ow, my eye! Oh, sorry. I didn't want to look at your bullshit anymore, Algie. Oh my god. Oh. Ah! Rinosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you? Well, obviously, it's the cheers. The cheers. Miss Brett just... Miss Brett wanted to go somewhere where everybody knows your name. Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1.
Ah. You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Objection! Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutiae? What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case?
Objection!
Minutiae, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence?
It's not. I would never do something so reckless.
But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you gonna try and tell me you can clink with only 1?
Oh shit, you're quite right.
Fuck me.
Oh man, you really got me there.
Fuck, dog.
I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. Oh god, she's looking at me.
I'm afraid I can't repeat most of that to the court, but it was directed at me, so
There were
don't worry
many
about
expletives.
it.
Inspector, what did the lady say?
Am I allowed to say fuck in the courtroom?
Oh, sorry. It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table.
What?
It was also terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying. Good gracious. She's so funny.
Wait, hold on. Am I allowed to take this character?
Yeah.
Oh,
But good
God,
luck.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hold on to it. I wanna... I can't even think of how to say this word in what I want to do.
In cursive.
Yeah, literally. I'm trying to... Welcome to my kitchen. We have bananas and avocado. Sorry. I'm not going to be able to hold on to that, but I'm going to try.
There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all.
Oh, please.
We must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or two in her state of disarray?
Or two.
That's
I
absurd!
I have a friend who freshman year of college accidentally stole like 4 glasses from the
Like the
what
dining
the fuck are they
hall?
called? The dining halls, yeah.
Okay, that's
There was
right.
like
That
a-
was a student.
There was like a weird walk of shame at the end of the year.
Oh,
I'm, like,
we have to-
returning them.
Aw.
It's like, sorry.
Oh, really? So do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief?
What? No. This can't be put down to mischief. I'd like to know. Are you into mischief, Renosuke?
How we're calling it.
Is that what we're calling it? How exactly the lady took the glass from the scene?
Welcome to my kitchen.
God. It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. Nowhere to keep a gun, though.
Nowhere to keep a gun, but definitely in
not-
a handbag.
Not a handbag. A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. Which I don't think is true yet, but...
So the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now.
I mean, I feel like this was more of a many pockets and pouches era. I don't think this is
So,
a
yeah.
handbag era yet.
However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case.
Except it always does. A second cup always
Always.
has bearing.
Hmm.
This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning. But in the end, it comes to nothing.
I love the 1800s.
No more pretentious accusations. You've wasted enough time already.
Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement?
Fuck no, dog. Well, really. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's deeper significance to it, if there's deeper significance there, it's the handbag. Because then she has a place to put a fucking gun! Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say?
Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags or small items.
That's not true yet.
Or what they said at all.
Or even close. Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But, what she forgot to mention was her handbag. Fucking... In which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun.
You're right.
Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too.
What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard?
It's really very simple.
Apartment complex.
My apartment complex. I find it simple, really. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't seriously be suggesting.
Inspector Hasanaga!
You're yelling at me, yes?
Did you or did you not search Miss Jezile Brett's handbag on the day of the murder?
No, sir. I did not.
Why the fuck not, man? As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag.
No!
Order, order, order.
What's the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations.
Oh no.
Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask.
Yo, sorry.
Do you really think so, Kazuma?
Me for real. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have clearly you don't own an air fryer. Clearly you have no faith in the police.
That's one way of putting it. How do I...
Yeah.
Motherfucker, I just want to take a fucking... Perfect! Me? Having no faith in the cops. What
In the cops that just got invented? No.
No!
As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary. Just like...
Plug!
That's it.
Anyway, if you guys haven't seen the new upload on the Turnabout Ace Attorney Musical YouTube channel, you should go watch that.
Ooh, you guys should listen to Dead Guy.
You guys should listen to the Dead Bob Beetlejuice parody. That's really gay. Unnecessary in what way?
I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. He looks insane, like Jesus. Blood coming out of his mouth. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about.
This gun in my pocket.
This gun. He probably does have one. It's photographic print.
He's trying to look soft boy, but the glasses are not helping.
They're not helping. He's in a bad spot in the lighting. This print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. And also the dead guy, but don't worry. Well, I never. You can see right through to what's inside. That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like this are the height of fashion in London at the moment. So the contents are clearly visible. There's a secret compartment. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I was literally about to be like, dog. It's like it's the thing where it's like, how some bags have like a clear pocket in the front and then the actual pocket.
It's
in
a
the
Nita bag. Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious.
Ah!
As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here.
Have we considered the hat?
Oh, both of them at the same time. Just
Aww.
that's cute. Anyway, thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhodo-san.
Oh, he's so dramatic. Oh my god. Even Cosmo's looking at him like.
It's like, bro, order.
Dog.
Bro.
My guy.
Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once.
No.
Certainly, Your Excellency. Now the player can look at it.
The photograph of the handbag is in the court record. A photograph taken by
The
House
court
Nagas after losing a record.
I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness, Counsel.
But we just got a new piece of evidence.
Ooh. The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance, I'm going to burn it. No. I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Indeed. And there is only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime.
No.
Oh. Oh. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. I'm in
Turn
a
about.
worse... I'm in a worse situation. I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start.
Oh, I don't like when Cosmo does it. That's sad. No.
No, it is sad.
No, get up, bud. Oh, I'm sure this sprite in this still specifically has been used for evil.
I'm sure it has. I haven't seen it, but there's no way it hasn't.
Right? Like, we can all agree. Like,
Yeah,
that
logically.
was used for evil.
Anyway.
Kazuma? You good?
He has to sneeze real bad. Sorry.
Rinosuke, I need you below this bench now!
God.
I'm sorry, Rinosuke. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is it?
I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student, but the weak are meat while the strong eat. You are wasting your time. There's no way to defeat true justice. Bitch boy! A fact you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell.
Oh, this can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers.
Slipping through my fingers all the time.
Kazuma. What? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph the detective produced that we can contest. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue.
Very well. I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all.
That smug little motherfucker.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Having considered all of the evidence placed before me, I was shit.
Wait! Your Excellency! Ryunosuke? I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
Objection! This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom. Yes.
Did you always have a fucking glove on? Where the fuck did that come from?
Yeah, he's always had that.
Oh, I don't pay attention. Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now, that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
Objection! This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence.
You'd better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke.
I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
Ha! My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes.
Yo. Sorry.
Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. This is.
Oh no.
That was worth it.
Oh god.
There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. Fingers, you say, Ryunosuke.
Yo. Very well. I will grant the defense. I don't know why I turned American for 2 seconds.
just a moment.
Grant. Very well. I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
It was a lot coming through for a second.
I'll grant the defense one
What?
final opportunity.
What?
But be I forget the spray happens every time. But be warned that if I'm unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with with definite immediate effect. I don't know why I said no there. Anyway.
I'm treating this as a yaoi paddle now.
Do I make myself clear? See whose spine's getting shattered today?
Yes, Your Excellency.
Okay,
Jesus Christ.
I went to cons in the 2010s. I knew what was happening. Oh god, I knocked something over. Jesus. So,
Oh, God.
take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. Jesus. You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded.
The fucking. This is literally the only other thing that I'm looking at here.
Yeah, it's fucking weird to look at, isn't it?
Yo, dog, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yes!
That's it. What is that?
Look at this. Here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist.
Weird tattoo. No.
I was about to be like, it looks like a tattoo for the fucking Bulls or whatever. Right? The Cowboys? There's a tattoo that has a bull. There's a tattoo. There's a football team that has a.
That is true. The Bulls for Chicago is their basketball, but it also doesn't look like that. Anyway, I think Cowboys is right. I don't know sports ball.
I don't know
It-
sports. Do we look like
almost-
we know sports ball?
Do we look like we know sports ball? It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Dear me, I was pondering what new piffle you would come out with.
Congratulations! A burn, you say,
On the victim's wrist. Clearly that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag.
Yes, that is a burn mark. You're right.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. Which is quite literally, cop just looks at body.
Me.
I would
looking
like
at
to-
you. Fuck
I
yeah.
would like to remind people of that. There is no cutting open, there is no actual science going on. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it down in his report. See?
It's official. He's dead.
He's dead.
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either.
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Ouchie points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn.
This whole trial is it's a backdoor pilot to Ryunosuke goes to jail. You play as Cosmo the entire time.
Surprise! Yeah.
Surprise!
After that colossal failure, you... I think it's so funny that it goes with squiggles when Ryunosuke's, he's an English major.
Yeah, it's the kind where it's like, it's mostly squiggles, and then every once in a while, like, a single word pops out.
And you're like, I see that word.
Said.
So true, when you're bilingual, sometimes you just gotta shut off the other. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the dean and other university staff. And it's getting very close to 2, which is an obscene time of dating.
As previously discussed.
As we discussed, who in their right mind? She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
She has to pee really bad.
Really bad, and it's gonna take a while because look at all those layers.
Do you know how many fucking layers she's wearing?
Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to make his final ruling anyway.
What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case? To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, and in the hope that I might uncover something useful. Yes, you're right. I am? Oh, fuck! If we can just link that burn to the case. If we can do that, we might be able to no. Yes, we might be able to prise the shutting door back open again.
Sounds wrong, but it's not.
Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Indeed. I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture.
Your mom's conjecture, let's go! But if we had evidence... evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victims to the case, then you would allow it?
I would, yes.
To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Fucking really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means.
So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates this an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial.
My bad.
Yep, no. You do get to look at everything if you want.
Oh, that's good. This is clearly a record of some kind of medical treatment, and there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction with the use of anesthesia. Okay, so we did read this. Yes, it sounds just like before you went for lunch.
Yeah, I think we read this entire.
Yeah, I can't
front to back.
skip it. So
I'm sure there's like a fast forward button. I just don't know.
there is an autoplay, but
that just makes it play at a normal speed.
it's a cautionary note to the end from her. Write this. Don't put shit in your mouth.
And yet he was at La Carnival.
God, this guy is a terrible. Because my only other thing is like, I would imagine it would be written on here. We'll come back to that in a second.
Why does it list him as Mr. when he's a doctor? Sorry.
You have no
It just seems like a
respect
dick
for his
move.
God. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh,
There
fuck!
we go.
Oh, fuck!
There it is.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
Oh, fuck! I might have to... I'm not making this mistake twice.
You can just present it. You're
Oh,
good.
thank God. Okay.
Yeah, photos are generally just...
Okay, and then
There's,
they're
like,
gonna be like,
one-
what, dude?
What, on the photo? Yeah, no, there's like one dance of deduction that fucked me up a little bit like that when we get
I
to
am
that
so
mini
fucking
game.
excited to learn what Dance of Deduction means.
You're gonna
I've
have
heard
so
tell.
much fun.
I've heard tell.
Everybody-
I want to
it's-
know what
it
it
is-
is.
Everybody's favorite mechanic except mine because my favorite mechanic is a different one.
I
But it's
just
really
wanna
good. It's really
know.
good. Next case. What's this, Counsel? Yet another print.
Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore.
What? Oh.
Objection! You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is it in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn?
Obviously the face.
The
No.
God.
I'm always so scared after Rise from the Ashes of, like, getting these slightly fucking...
I know, right? It's like, God.
I'm terrified.
Please count, please count, please
It's
count.
fine. It's fine. Actually, that's not it. No, I'm kidding.
You lied to me!
The beef steak?
Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on.
The plate. Ah. Ah!
Your Excellency, are you...
No.
All
Yo,
right.
check this shit out.
Is someone under your podium too, or...
No.
No!
Don't worry about it. Oh, whoa.
As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of Le Carnival. Well, it's the second trademark of Le Carnival.
Hey.
Hey! The emblem on the plate and the victim's burn
Love the zoom. Just a...
are exactly
sure.
the same shape. Ah! Ryunosuke, you genius!
You're spot on.
Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. Certainly not a previous time he was at the restaurant.
But even if that is the case, we can't know if it... Yeah, exactly. We can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time.
Well,
Objection!
Thanks, babe. Sadly, Prosecutor Ouchie, the chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks.
Why?
The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hoshinaga?
He's yelling at me. Ah. Please, I'm nervous. I can't.
I'm just a
I
little
can't
guy.
imagine. I'm just a little guy. Ignore that I'm the chief inspector. I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster. Certainly.
Please continue to yell at me.
But
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, just as the defense pointed out.
That's how people describe my ass. Ryunosuke, shut up.
This was no mild burn, that's for sure.
Can you be more specific, Inspector?
It hurt like a bitch.
Thank you!
Well, let's see.
You hear that?
If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds.
Shit, that's hot. Why is it that hot?
Yeah. It's also a long-ass time.
Jesus Christ.
Inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already. I've not heard anyone scream at all.
Damn, these are some polite customers at Le Carnival.
Wilson just... I'm good.
You see, We give everybody a complimentary gag when they walk in the room. They know why they're here.
Weird things happen at 2 p.m. in La Carnival.
People scream in the Carnival all the time. I
All the
can't
time.
tell. I can't tell which one's a scream of pleasure and which one's of pain. They're very indiscernible.
But as head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation.
But you're a detective, not a waiter!
Yes. There you have
He's
it.
a waiter.
Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet Inspector Hosonaga had never heard the professor scream. Not on that day, nor any before it. That's right. And the strange thing is, he's a kinky bastard. On the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting?
He's really into it.
He's got a tolerance. Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day.
That would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel.
It's a... Your Honor, it's a tramp stamp! Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us would, without any question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Well, yes, I suppose.
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think... Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but... I'm starting to think that maybe... We've been led into a terrible trap. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was already dead!
He was going honk, shoe, me, me, me.
He was drugged by the stake! I've played Ace Attorney, I know how this works. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds, unless it was a kinky thing. That's clearly impossible. He was the most vanilla man I'd ever met, apart from in one particular situation.
I mean, come on, his name is John Wilson.
His name is John Wilson. Do you think he's into anything fun?
Counsel, are you suggesting?
He was vanilla as fuck, Your Honor.
I'm taking the moment to tell the class that John Watson, the guy from Sherlock Holmes, is insane. I would like to, like, he is insane. But...
Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead.
John
Already?
3 Continents Watson, sorry. Dead. Sorry, I know things about John Watson now.
Oh, please, please. Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beef steak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. That's madness!
No, Sparta.
I like
Order.
this music.
Order, please. Counsel, please explain this absurd notion at once. Good music. The victim was killed by a gunshot.
That's right! That's absolutely right, Your Excellency! This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly he has no grasp of the facts.
Objection!
No, Prosecutor Ouchie. It's you who has no grasp of the facts.
I beg your pardon?
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet?
Firmly grasp it.
Fuck! Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, It's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it.
Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
But, Your Excellency!
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy. Rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment.
Thank you, Your Excellency. What was that smile?
Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours.
Ah!
Miss Brett, you speak Japanese? Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country after all.
But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now?
My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible.
She can speak Japanese, she's just racist. Yeah!
But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level.
Oh, well, you are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this, the lavish consideration you so graciously afford us.
This guy. I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words. About the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson.
So, we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke. The victim's death.
Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway.
Poison.
Gee, yeah, gee, I wonder what that's about.
Have we considered poison?
That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you.
Easy does it.
I hope that is the last time I'll have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone.
Not at all, not at all. It's a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady.
And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today.
The Minister of Justice?
May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen.
Huh? Thanks. Was that a prayer then? Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett. Put up with a court examination now.
He hates her ass.
I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, is my fucking boyfriend. And I will take no shit. Doesn't miss much. Damn, killing a man by poison. Really haven't had this one before.
No! Never.
Never.
No, she did it some other invisible way, guys.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. I don't know if that's actually true.
I doubt it.
I don't think that's real. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? I think it's a lie. I'm pretty sure
I think
a-
you're
I
lying
think this
to
is,
me, Your Honor. I think you're
I think
committing
this is
perjury in the
part 2
court,
of
Your Honor.
3.
All right. Yes, Your Excellency.
Then you may proceed with the cross-examination.
How did you do that in slow motion, Ryunosuke? That was awesome. Have we considered poison? How do I prove the poison?
Gee, I wonder who did the murder and how, you guys.
I don't know, guys. I'll open a poll in the Twitch
Who do we
stream.
think did
Who
it?
do we
I
think did it?
I think it was Miss Scarlet with a crowbar. In the pantry.
in the pantry specifically.
Yeah. Not in the
If there's
dining
some other
room.
way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. I don't think I can show you, but I can
I
fucking
did.
ask you.
We can be a bitch about it.
Without leaving a trace. If someone is shot or strangled or stabbed or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body.
Quite right, dear lady. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga?
As I've said, I always aim for flawless investigation.
Damn, literally, I don't even know what else happens in this game. They could all be done by poison and we would be none the fucking wiser.
We would not know.
There would be physical traces with all those causes of death, it's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark.
I wonder.
If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it?
Bitch.
Oh no, perish the thought! Calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question. On my honor, I, Takatsuchi Aoshi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions.
What if killing someone that leaves no trace? We need some evidence to back us up here. Yes, evidence. Techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. I mean, you're right. I just don't want to hear you say it. Yes!
Yeah. Gee, I wonder why you would, like, know that and say that.
Inferior. What do you mean by that?
In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later investigation. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Quite right. The Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident. Exactly. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost.
Hey, look at that.
Dog, you good?
New game feature just dropped.
It doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I would love to know how to interact with this.
Yeah, give it a second.
I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand. A killer blow. The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful.
Amazing! He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie's finally starting to see sense.
No.
I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. What do you think, Ryunosuke? I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information. Yes, as I suspected. She was a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over. But that would mean... I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. Kazuma? What, Ryunosuke? There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett?
Is this guy bothering you?
Actually, no. Damn it, I really wanted an excuse to kick her ass. I know you did. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hosanaga.
Is that guy bothering you?
The detective. Yes. He seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If it might present an opening, maybe.
Yo? You want him to do what?
Sorry, you want that man to produce an opening when I'm right here? Kazuma, I'm gonna go to jail and you're not gonna go to England. Can we figure this out?
I'm
And
gonna
then
go
I will
to
fuck
jail.
you. As cute as it is when you get jealous, I have to focus for 3 seconds. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time. If you think so, but this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'd love to know what's going on in that pretty little head.
Gay,
find out soon
gay,
enough.
homosexual, gay.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Gay, homosexual, gay. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose, once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again.
Yes!
Yeah, tell me your shit. Without leaving a trace. If someone is shot, strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there are always telltale signs on the body. Blah-diddy-blah.
I think it's the next one.
If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? Blah blah blah, oh my god. Oh fuck, sorry. Sorry, I forgot there was a line about the police investigation, my bad. My
This is
bad.
fine.
I got distracted, I keep thinking about the poison.
Poison.
Wilson's poison, the poison meant specifically for Wilson, the poison
For
meant to
Wilson.
kill Dr. Wilson. That poison? No! Inferior, what do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at the crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you'll investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Fuck yeah, dog! Exactly. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost.
Aha.
Yes, there it is again.
The thought bubble.
The thought bubble. It's the ghost trick thought bubble. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with... On? Whatever. Up until now, the
In the
detective
stand.
has been in the stand with Miss Brett as interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they'll often let their guard down. You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts. He's just calling her a bitch.
Bitch.
It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought. Can you put the sword down? Please don't kill this man in court. You're gonna go to jail. Sorry? Pursue? I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker. What marker? At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. But by moving the marker left and right with fucking... Okay. You can turn your attention to other people in the stand. Hey, Cosima, how are you showing me that with my fucking mind? While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with space.
We're on some weird Victorian drugs right now, partner.
We're on that
This
opioid shit.
Does this smell like chloroform to you?
If you catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere among the people on the stand, take a good look around. Alright then, so first I should move the marker across with buttons and focus on the detective. And pursue him with another button and see what's on his mind. Here we go. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction.
And it is always a jump scare.
Oh my god. Hey, bitch! What's up?
Excuse me.
Excuse me!
Excuse me. Oh, what's the meaning of this?
You good?
You scared the shit out of me.
I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to scare the shit out of you. He really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply.
I don't know why everyone keeps yelling at me.
It looks like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps, having heard what the lady next to you had to say. If there's something you'd like to say, please, share it with the court.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this?
You couldn't do tells in the original trilogy? What are you doing?
It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately.
Oh, is that how this works? Absolutely not. Fucking... The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Yes! Not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case.
Yo.
Yo!
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes. I thought he's bleeding. Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett?
Did you also swallow poison, Hosonaga? You have to tell me I'm a cop.
But I'm a cop.
Oh shit, does it cancel out if we're both cops?
Oh, fuck, PEMDAS.
Fu-
Can I... Actually, I'll save it until after this case, but I can tell you what Hosonaga's mouth bleeding is, because it doesn't tell you in the game.
Okay.
It does... It's really funny. But anyway, I'll save it for later. Well, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak. You won cop rock, paper, scissors after all.
You want cop, paper, scissors?
The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless.
Ow. Flawless in like a Von Karma way, or flawless in
No,
like
no, it's okay.
Okay. Just double checking.
No, trust me, it's okay.
No. I'm a little guy. I'm not gonna do anything.
No, I promise.
What do you really mean by that?
I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch.
Where's your watch? Fuck!
Oh god, where did it go? I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of a crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. You should be.
A crime scene thief? Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there.
Take this, for example.
Ari?
Oh my god. Alright, we got a new picture.
Ari, we got a new one.
Alright, come here.
Is that
Ari Spect?
Is that Ari? Is that my good friend Ari Spect?
Is that my good friend Ari?
Is that my good friend Ari?
This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question.
Noted writer, singer, songwriter, our respect.
The ever-talented, our respect. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says.
Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it.
One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming, I guarantee it.
Time is what?
I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. Seriously, who steals from a crime scene to preserve
Who
it?
steals from a crime scene?
I-
That's... Man, if any other character in this universe ever did that, that'd be some
Ever
fucked
did
up
that.
shit.
The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence.
No, you don't understand. He had to take the bottle of water.
He had to.
The carbonated water bottle.
If we're being real, the way the justice system is in Japan at this period of time in this game, yeah, he did have to take the water bottle, otherwise they would have thrown it out. Miss Brett. Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle? This is indeed our respect.
This is indeed our good friend Ari.
From
hey,
which you drank on the day of the victim's death.
Hey, Detective Inspector Hosonaga. Where were you keeping that?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yes, it was that bottle. What was that about? What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question.
Another fun fact about Jessa Albrecht is her model doesn't have eyes.
Oh, that's awesome!
It
That's
actually
so
does not.
good. That's amazing.
Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his fervor.
I will put him in horny jail. Don't try me. You just brought a whole bottle out of your ass. In the middle of the courtroom! In front of God and everybody! Oh wait, shit, I gotta, hold on, I gotta inspect the fucking bottle before I do anything.
Unfortunately.
Hold on. The carbonated water.
This
procured
bottle awesome.
Carbonated
Yeah.
bottle of water procured out of Hosanaga's ass.
This bottle has some funny dialogue options if you inspect it.
Guy gotta. You can't say that and then not let me. The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma? I think it's French. This must be very expensive water. Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking. You can go to France and ask. You could just say that you don't know.
Too
Does that
bad.
sound-
Then go to France and ask.
Go to France and ask. Go to France and ask. I cannot decide what part of Britain my accent is from, apparently.
That's so real.
Ka-
Just wait until we
Kazuma's
actually
from
get to the
every
British
point.
characters.
Cosmo is from every point in Europe. So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had. It looks like there's still a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water now. You know, I've been sweating so much I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going. No, Rinosuke, you can't do that! For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence. You cannot put evidence in your fucking mouth, Rinosuke.
Yeah, well, he is a Naruhodo.
Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we? You never cease to amaze me, Rinosuke. In more ways than one. I wonder, was that an insult? Could there be anything in this water? What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden. I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility.
I think that's everything
Is
in
that
the
it?
bottle.
That's probably it.
Pretty sure, unless like the top of the bottle might have.
I don't think it does.
Nope. Okay, I think that's it.
Okay.
I just really like the label dialogue.
It's the,
Then go to
France and
France.
ask. You could have just said you don't know. I wouldn't have thought less of you. Okay, alright, hold on.
I love how it's don't ask somebody who speaks French, it's go to France.
Go to France and ask. If there's some other way man's life could be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me.
Okay.
Okay. You fucking
I
asked.
guess. I don't actually know if that's where you're supposed to present it, but that feels right.
We're gonna do it.
Yes.
Aha!
Ah, the music cut out. What is this? The bottle of water.
Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind.
Drowning. No, I'm kidding.
Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Strike 9.
God.
Poison? Actually, no. Strike. I don't think you ingest strike 9. I think that's
That does come up actually in a later case.
strike 9 or poison.
Strike 9.
Really?
Yeah, it does.
That's an actual. Wait, is that an actual fucking poison?
Yeah, strychnine, I'm pretty sure.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. On the day.
Where
of
did
his
you
death-
get it from?
Sorry, I'm just thinking of Danganronpa.
Okay. Yeah, strychnine is real.
That's terrifying. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water.
Not to be confused with atroquinine, which is not real. But I
Okay.
did look it up.
Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? I
She's
love
very
the swan
small.
fit. The swan fit is so cute.
It's so fun. Order, order, order.
If I had any skill or money, she's top of my list right now.
Right?
She's like, it's
There is
her
one
and then it's
Jezebel.
beauty.
There's a Jezebel Brett cosplayer out there, actually.
Ugh. I
They're-
gotta get. I need to get fit so that I can start cosplaying again.
Ooh, you wanna? Yeah, their art is Cherry Lestrade. They have a Jezebel Brett. There's a character named Shamspear later on.
I've
And then
heard of
Adina
Shamspear.
Lestrade.
See-
You will have fun with Shamspear.
Oh God. Hold on,
Oh,
wait.
it's so fun.
Can we throw this cosplayer's at in chat? Can we just give this person a random shout out real quick?
Yeah. I was like, let me double check.
Let me see if that's the at.
Yeah, let me make sure there's no underscores or something in it. If Twitter would load, that would be great.
That would be great. All right.
That would be wonderful. Oh, I was totally wrong. It's C_Lestrade.
Ah. Let's throw that in. Can I do it? I can just. It's spelled how you think. C_Lestrade.
C_Lestrade, like the Sherlock Holmes guy, and
Alright,
also
let's do that.
the character
C
in
underscore
this.
Lestrade. That's
the
not how
Twitter.
you spell Lestrade.
Sorry.
No, not you. I typed it incorrectly. Boom. C_.
Or Lestrade if you're fucking insane. Apparently that's the
C.
right way to say it. I refuse to do that though.
Let me chat. There we go. Boom.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, that's
C_Lestrade.
correct. I hope I didn't just at some
A
random
Twitch user.
Twitch user. I'm so
Hopefully-
sorry, bestie, if I did that.
Whoops. But yeah,
whoops.
this one.
What was the line right before this? And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There was only one person who could possibly have done it. Jezebel Brett. It was you.
Objection!
This is outrageous! To suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile! Have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
Shut up! This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime. The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth.
If I may, I will silence you forever for this disgraceful attack. It is you who should be silent. Of course, I'm a little bottom boy. Let's go. Dear lady!
I guess I should say sub. Bottom and sub are different. Where did that come from? She just snapped.
Shout out to one of the most fun objection bubbles in the
Silence.
series.
I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring?
I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you've still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe? The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not.
Of course.
You did?
Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already?
No, say it again.
I try really hard.
I know you do.
I try. I
trying
strive
my
for
best over
flawless
here.
investigation every time.
I don't believe it.
Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. Although I don't know why you would if, like, the postmortem report says he was shot. Anyway, he just got really excited there was liquid at the crime scene. That he could test for poison.
Yeah.
And what did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time.
In this country, dipshit. British poison!
We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water. I had to hiccup. Water, Your Excellency.
What? Are you sure?
The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself.
No. No! No! I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you.
But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours.
I was so sure. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned.
Thank you, counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, why am I holding it? The accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit.
I'm done for.
The court
GG,
wishes...
bestie.
GG, bestie. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience that this has caused you, Miss Brett.
Oh no. I'm just glad the matter is resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present to the court at this point? No.
Kazuma? I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more.
Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
She's so cool. She's...
Please, wait!
Isn't that...
What is the meaning of this? Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Mikotoba? In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in a furoshiki cloth.
Start sobbing. I love
Ah!
her so much. She is the best.
Ah.
Oh, she said the thing.
Save your current progress. I would love to save my current progress.
I love
Uh,
Shizato so much.
All right. I will once again ask you, Julie, as a resident person who's played this game.
I'm gonna double check the transcript of this case because I'm pretty sure we are only 2/3 through.
Okay.
Because on one hand, I really want to talk with Susato a little bit, but on the other hand, I need to check how far through this thing it is. I feel like I may have played this as like one really long stream once.
Mm-hmm.
Susato Mikotoba. Okay, this is about. I feel like we might be able to. Hold up.
Hold up.
Oh, I started reading it wrong. I feel like we might be able to power through it.
I mean, I typically do longer streams. I'm just asking like if we want to like keep it segmented in shorter streams or if you just want to fucking go. That's up to you. I really don't mind either way.
I am like down to do a longer stream. I'm just gonna probably get more water before that.
We can take a second here.
Yeah, we can take
everyone hydrate. Everyone go piss.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate. Exactly. I will see if I can stop it somewhere with music playing, so it's not just awkwardly quiet.
Oh my god! Just.
I've done it before where I've had to stop it with it's silent and I hate it.
Oh god! Yeah, just get some of the soundtrack back.
Please get some soundtrack
for a second.
22nd of November, 1:14 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2.
Courtroom 2. I love how they always give us courtroom.
Oh, thank God. All right.
Okay, we can listen to Kazuma's theme while I. Oh shit! There's animation.
Beautiful.
Playing.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Now we can pause.
Music blast. We're gonna go take care of some things, and we'll be right back. And we will probably, unless we get bored and tired, finish this case.
Probably.
We will be right back.
Yeah. If I can turn off my microphone.
All right. Hi. We're back. I
right.
made a mistake. I got cereal. I forgot I had to voice people. I was so excited about cereal.
That's fine. Yeah, we are both. I have a cough drop. Kate is eating cereal. We're doing great. You have to be
this is the most audio-friendly stream so far,
yeah.
And the standards are low for Ace Attorney streams. All right.
Anyway. Well, I understand that you are the judicial assistant to the defense, but why this sudden ingress into my courtroom?
I'm on the wrong window. Fuck, I'm a professional. There we go.
We have to stare at the judge for a while longer. I'm not complaining.
A judicial assistant, and a woman, no less. The rules state that females are not permitted into this court of law other than to testify.
Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense.
Ah! You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded.
5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more.
But, Your Excellency, that's a female.
I am most grateful.
She is the best.
Oh, I
I'm
have
so
both my
serious.
besties. Oh, look at them.
The best.
And
I love her so much.
who exactly are you?
I'm sorry. There's no time. Please, simply accept this for now.
What is it? A report about something in English?
It's Jezile Brett's research.
The Englishwoman's?
After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory,
Probably laboratory.
in the medical faculty, and borrowed this paper.
Fuck. Damn it. I just want to eat my fucking cereal. No.
You're going over here. Alright.
Oh, yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case?
I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself.
Oh, no, of course not.
I would like to remind you that I'm not legally allowed in this room.
Special characteristics of cure and its effects on human subjects. Interesting. Cure? What's that? I've never heard that word before.
Time's up! The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom.
I'm so glad I gave Payne this voice many months ago. Oh, it was so good.
There was too little time for me to read it in detail. But I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it. There's a cough drop in my mouth.
No. Thank you. This house report has been entered in the court record.
Court record.
Court record. Boobity-boo. Boobity-ba. I got really scared for a second that I didn't unmute you. I did.
Susato's just been...
It's like, oh!
Goodbye then, and good luck.
Susato.
Bye, Susato.
She is the best. I'm so serious. And she only shows up for 0.2 seconds because it is illegal for her to be in here. Anyway.
Bye.
We love the 1800s.
You have had long enough, Counsel. We cannot detain our English guest any longer.
Roof! Misogynist.
Pain, the next cryptid. Hi, Rube.
Misogynist Pain is the
It's ouchie.
prequel to let's hope it's just a face.
I ask the prosecution and the defense now one last time by Ariana Grande.
One more time.
Oh my god.
Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but...
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
Okay, your funeral.
Renosuke, we're out of options here. This really is our very last chance. Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence. Fuck me running, sure.
That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Brett?
Yes, Your Excellency?
If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer.
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long until tea time. I'll have to politely decline.
Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realize it was phrased as a question. However, I must ask you to treat that as an order.
I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
My apologies, dear lady. So, Counsel. What is this new evidence that demands the court's attention?
The
My
new
badge.
thing. New thing.
Wait, hold on, I gotta look at it. It's a poison! Whoa, who'd have thought?
Whoa!
A poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles in South America. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute doses. The above-mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as that inflicted by a blowpipe dart. Strike 9 rules. Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin could have application as an anesthetic. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or patients would die of suffocation. Yo, dog, she was studying poison.
Yes!
Miss Giselle Brett. We understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at UMA University, doing research. Research by sheer coincidence, perhaps, into a deadly poison.
What?
Poison? Where are you going with this, Council?
A toxin known as Cura, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
Objection!
It does not, but alright.
What? What complete and utter nonsense? Cure, you say? I've never even heard of it.
You wouldn't have done.
What do you mean?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of Cura before for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country.
It doesn't exist.
If it doesn't, what is it? If it's not in the, God. If it's not in our system, it doesn't exist. Correct. Which means, no matter what tests the police can do for toxins, they could never identify Cura. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison.
What?
Is this like the pursuit theme in this game?
I don't know what this track is called, but there's more.
Okay.
there's more songs.
There's more. Don't look at it though.
Order. Yeah, don't look at.
I'm not
Let's
looking.
see. Council, does this deadly poison truly exist?
According to this report authored by the visiting research student from England, Cura has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists.
Everybody knows what the fuck it is over there.
Yeah. Where the fuck are you people?
To lace their arrows?
The report states that it is produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. And it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with Cura suffer instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett?
Objection!
Trumpery! These aspersions are utter trumpery! That's a very fun word to say. To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and the other diners would surely have noticed.
That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? Ah, new glasses animation.
Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that.
But he was still under the effects of anesthesia, so it would have been fine. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean the other way around?
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that Cura was used.
Explain yourself, Counsel.
The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all.
How terrible.
Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. But I don't follow, Cosimo. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail. Respiration? Breathing, Renos. No, I know what you meant. In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move. That's hideous. To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an entered sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly cure poison. Dog, that's fucked up as shit. Oh, that's fucked up.
That's also a real poison.
Oh!
And you're suggesting that this bottle, Council, actually contains this terrifying poison.
No, I don't think so.
Objection!
Wouldn't that be fucked up? Hi, I'm Rod Salling.
God.
This is all very convenient, isn't it?
A hitherto unknown poison for which there is no means of testing? What a happy tale for the defense.
If I may.
All these facts. You think you're so clever.
It is you who must be taught.
Of course, dear lady.
I wasn't getting enough haughty into it. There we are. So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? What? You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them. That's our thing! That's our thing as the British! I'm appalled! What a loathsome act! Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual. Fuck you. We hate your pussy. Whatever do you mean? Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a hideous crime. A heinous crime. That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Objection!
Enough of this. I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules.
What's so funny?
Excuse me.
Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett.
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please?
Well, yes, I don't see, why not?
She just smashes it on the ground.
Ready to watch this fucking magic trick.
Don't get too big. I thought that was gonna say boobs. I'm gonna be so
Don't get
real.
too big for your boobs, you
Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys. Sorry? To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics. It's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end.
Cheers.
It wasn't in the bottle, it was put in the burn. Wait, what? What are you doing? She just collapses dead on the spot.
She just dies.
Can't arrest me if I'm dead, bitch!
Fuck.
No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for the shabby affair.
What a pretty sprite, also. Like,
Oh, she's fucking gorgeous. I will give her that.
she has no eyeballs.
Can't fucking see your horse shit.
She just collapses down on the ground.
Oh, my cereal's all soggy. Goodness.
Oh no.
Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned. So, no cure. The bottle was clean, is that what you're saying? You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett.
I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance you have given.
Fuck! This doesn't make sense. There has to have been some poison in that bottle. So how did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale?
Yo, she swallowed the glass.
Ryunosuke's like, oh fuck, are you into that? I don't understand it.
Ryunosuke's like, whoa, I can do that.
I can do that. You like that? I can do that. Well, I suppose, if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London. There has to have been poison in that bottle, doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. She's Princess Bride it, like, so she's built up a tolerance. Yeah. Come on, Ryunosuke, we have all the clues now. That bottle of water contains no fucking poison. Right? Please tell me I didn't make that up. I'm very good at making things up. Hold on. When it enters the body through a wound. We have to fucking specify, right? It's not if you drink it, it's if it ends it up through your wound. So drinking it wouldn't do shit. So technically, it could be either way right now. Right?
I love seeing people get to this point in the case.
I fucking hate this, because you could argue it either way.
So, this is my third time going through this particular case all the way through.
Mm-hmm.
Every single time, like, including myself, there has been a different theory as to how this happened. Which is really funny.
Because it's either A, there is poison in the bottle, and it doesn't do anything if you just ingest it, which is a very specific way for a poison to work, but it's Ace Attorney, and this is a real thing. Sure, whatever, I'll buy that. It wouldn't do anything if you ingested it, it just matters if it gets in through a wound. Which is specific enough that Ace Attorney would pull it.
Mm-hmm.
But also...
I need to plug in my laptop.
Also, you need to plug in your laptop, but
I need to plug in my
also...
laptop. Yeah.
You could technically say there's no poison in it and it was like rubbed onto his wound, just raw dogged. Like, you could do either thing.
I will say, if it helped, I could give you a hint here. I don't know how much it would help.
Well, it could be. I think it's there's no poison in the bottle because it's implied that. I guess outright stated that Hosonaga poured the bottle, like the same bottle, into both glasses, and she would have been able to drink. Right? So, like, the bottle could be innocent, the poison could have come from, like, a personal thing. I will argue for no poison, but simply because I believe that Hosonaga is stupid, he's not that stupid. This is my argument.
Mm-hmm.
As I thought, there is no poison in that bottle. What? Why, Ryunosuke? Isn't it obvious? If there was poison in there, she'd be dead by now. They're really gonna go for that it was ingested, not in through a wound. God fucking damn it. Sometimes your unadulterated naivete really astounds me. But sometimes it's in need of a good staining.
Forgot he says that
Until
as
it's
the
as
error
dark as
dialogue.
your uniform in the ways of the world.
What is wrong with him?
Oh, is that what this color is supposed to represent?
He's my favorite character in everything ever. Why does he talk like that?
Oh, fine. You're gonna go. It
That
was
was a-
poison, but it wasn't.
That was a
It wasn't
guileless
poked
ending
into your body. Fuck you.
to a promising line of inquiry, Counsel, for which you will be penalized. You're on to a very close track to what the actual answer is, Kate.
This whole trial is poison. It sucks.
I feel like I'm laughing like the Reverend in The Simpsons.
Alright, fine. No, it is
It is
poison,
poison.
but it was ingested. It wasn't in through a wound. Fine.
This is so funny to watch for a third time. It's
Fuck
really funny.
you. The culprit did put Curare poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position. You're serious.
Objection!
Still calls you stupid, though.
You fucking idiot cum slut. What is wrong with you? Fool! Are you blind? There's no possible way that bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw Miss Bright drinking the water from it. That's right. Which rather complicates your argument, I think. And I believe that complication can be explained. How exactly? Ingested, not wound! I need to think through all the things that don't quite up. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be.
Very well. If the defense truly intends to assert this claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence.
Ingested, not wound!
Yeah.
Suck my dick!
Yes!
The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
Objection!
That's not a valid explanation.
No?
After all, we don't speak English. That report is utter gibberish. This impudent
But-
young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency.
He's real dumb.
I'm not trying to ridicule anyone. I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, honest. I'm just reading Susato-san's note.
I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court.
Damn it.
You will direct us to the pertinent section, Counsel.
Oh, fuck.
Which is literally the part that you were talking about, which I can check on a guide if
I
you
wasn't
want.
well, can I look?
Oh, actually,
Okay,
you can look. Never mind. I
Thank
wasn't sure
God.
if you could.
Like, fuck.
It's the very you were talking
Special
about.
character. Okay, so what
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought,
second
but
one.
I got scared. I got spooked and scared. We've been hearing a lot about this Curare poison. And it's left me curious about something.
Oh, Counsel? That's it. Oh.
Oh? Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years to lace the head of their arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting.
So we've been led to believe, yes.
And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat.
Get to the point, please.
But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat? Yes. Good point. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison.
Good gracious, Counsel. No, that would be madness.
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense.
Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's being written like this. When Curare enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever. What? Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew Curare's special characteristics. And you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself. You meddling little... What the fuck?
It's alive.
Rapscallion! Why the fuck is it alive? What
Funny.
the fuck? Well, Ryunosuke, turns out the swan is alive. We're all fucked.
Oh god.
Turns out you're an even
The
better lawyer than I
fucking-
thought you'd be.
The fucking animation.
This is...
This guy.
Kazuma, you're gonna make me say the word. Really? Kazuma, you look like you own an IKEA shark. Lawyer?
Objection!
You really think so? All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I fail to see how it So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he's read in a book that I wrote. I'm really calling myself into question here.
Yeah, Jesus.
But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly.
What are you trying to say?
Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw.
Schoolboyish. Flaw.
As even your brain has managed to deduce, Cura is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric circus.
That's not how that word is said. Yes, well, of course. Gastric suckers? What are they?
Oh.
So, this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk. Imagine that bitch sober!
The professor wouldn't have died when
Hey.
he swallowed it.
Would he? Objection, Your Honor, the professor did not swallow.
Oh, that joke is gonna be funny in like 7 cases.
That's... right.
Good gracious.
I'm gonna eat some more cereal. Hold on, Miss Brett!
There's a case in this game that's gonna get funny.
Oh,
It just will.
That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no?
She really is very small. Order in the court. Order. The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same
He
way.
didn't fucking... Why am I like 4 steps ahead of you? Are you trying to suggest...
Yes! This Cura poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial.
That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that.
No, they did the Tam Von Karma thing. Ooh, you ready? Ooh, you ready, Kate?
Probably
Ready for
not.
the thing?
I'm... scared. Ah, I see.
I forgot we had to get through a dialogue that
this?
sure goes somewhere.
Welling up inside me. I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. And more than anything else. Suck my dick, Roof. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Roof is really smart. Roof is really good about placing... Oh god, hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna let it run for the monologue and then we're gonna call it because if you are new here, an Uwu time redeem means that we
have to go into the Uwu voice for like 10 minutes or until it stops being funny.
Do I have to do it too?
yes.
Yeah!
Yes, you do. This is everybody on the
great.
call. Alright.
Okay.
And the timer has started. Alright.
I'm gonna
Fine. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to strike down my prey.
Objection!
Oh fuck, how am I gonna do half these voices? I don't think so, Mr. Zylblade.
How dare you use that tone with me? You know very well that there's no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and your victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead.
Oh god. Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence. As we now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the koala?
The koala.
Koala!
Koala! The fucking bird! Where's the bird? Is it a photo? Is it a photograph?
Take that!
Oh, he's got so many words now!
I'm sorry, Counsel, but the swipshot
manner.
the swipshot manner in which you toss that evidence before the court does not inspire confidence.
Huh? Fuck. Listen, Weirwoski. There was no need to overthink this. I can't. It's very difficult to do a British and an Uber at the same time, but I'm trying. We know that koala's toxic effects are who come into play when poison enters the body via a wound. Wait, does that can only mean that when Dr. Wilson drank his glass of water, he must have had a wound somewhere that went for poisoning. Exactly. So we need some evidence that would prove the professor had a wound inside his mouth. Oh, fuck! Shit, damn it! Sorry, I was so excited by the burn mark. Fuck, sorry. Of course! Sorry, that was a bad one. My bad.
Counsel, I'm
My
sure
bad.
I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence.
Sorry.
As we now... Oh, shit.
Sorry. At least you didn't take a point off. I feel like that was a common mistake. I'm glad we didn't take a point off of that. Anyway,
Take that!
Medical report card.
as Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same bottle as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners.
A fatal difference.
The toxic effects of koala only felt when the poison entered his body through an open wound. So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poison water? Inside? Yes. Like the wound you might have if you had just been to a dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example.
Ah!
Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. So that's it. You use that knowledge to fucking hell. Sorry. You use that knowledge to orchestrate this. Is she laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are so puerile. What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No! I mean, you could just slip. Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. No! What is it? What just happened? The English woman, she just smashed that bottle. It's a Supreme Court. What a terrible blunder!
Oh.
I be saying shit, dog. Did you?
What? Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I did
Oh.
not pick up.
Collect as much of the water from that broken bottle as possible. At once!
You're wasting your time. Richard White confident in my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. How could you? You won't get away with this. You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle, or not.
You.
And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution? Oh, of course! You're referring to this photographic print, I assume, dear lady? That's right. And really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So of course the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy.
Objection!
Fucking. No! You killed the victim that day using coal. Then, in order to frame Leonosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you'd arranged for him to find on the floor before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the professor and his chair around. You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime.
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? Did I shot the professor's dead body? Did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. Exactly! And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest,
I'm going April. Oh god.
Oh god.
delivered in cold blood by the accused Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Ugh.
This is unbelievable. How could this be happening? We had her. But now, is she really going to get away with it?
The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene.
Ryunosuke!
Yes?
We've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it.
What?
Yo.
What do you mean? We've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head. In my head? Not like Jesus Christ. You told me before that your powers of observation were one thing you could really depend upon. You could really depend upon.
Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman... I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head.
So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. What I saw, what I felt. Every color. Is Kazuma white? He usually, well, no, I think he's Japanese. Oh, thank God. Oh, God.
Oh no.
Thank you, Rue, for this fresh hell.
Jesus.
Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head. Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? No!
Nah.
No.
I don't think that's important.
Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke?
Why is Kazuma?
I'm gonna
like,
say a
always,
slur, Kazuma!
Why is Kazuma always like 2 seconds away from saying something along the lines of "That's my girl"?
Literally. Ah, that's my girl. Hold on. I suppose
So
you are my
much.
little pog town for Ryunosuke. Come
I
here.
hate him so much.
Fucking shit! Come on then! Let's wipe that smug smile off that Englishwoman's face with some evidence. Alright, I can't wait! It's been nagging me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this. It's here somewhere. The clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been is the glass.
Wow.
The
Oh, it's
fork.
the face again.
Take that!
Take that! Inspector
cannot
Hosonaga, answer me this.
I can't believe Roof made us do the first objection.
Roof, you are
A
terrible.
mad genius. Yes? What is it?
Did you do a murder? Ugh, you're still miles away, probably thinking about that bottle being smashed.
No.
Fucking hiccups, shit. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you?
Absolutely.
I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day?
Objection!
Wait a minute! Where are you going? Where are you going with this, little boy? It's just a memory that's been troubling me. A memory of a murder. What memory? I'm on my knees, surrounded by 60s. I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was a spattering of blood. What? Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photo. Look at this photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way that blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Ah! Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor, as you were. Jezile Brett. I beg your pardon.
Objection!
This is beyond ridiculous, fabricated nonsense. Is the court seriously supposed to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing?
Hold it!
Oh. Oh god.
Oh, he sounds like a twink. Okay, got it.
This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to.
Inspector, you mean...
Yes, I took the plate, in the interests of preserving evidence from the scene of a crime. I took it, meat and all.
Yo. Sorry.
And I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it.
You did what?
I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating.
Did you eat them with ketchup? Did you?
And I ate him with ketchup.
Thank you.
And I did it all in the name of justice.
He's trying so hard, you guys.
Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a blood stain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now.
Inspector.
What?
Jeez. The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately.
Fuck me, I guess.
Oh, shit. Yes, sir. I think it's me. Ta-da. Sorry for the delay.
I had to clean the blood off of it.
No, he
What
wasn't.
the fuck? I was
Dude! Here's what you ordered. The steak.
Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it? Of course there isn't!
Quickly, Inspector. The blood man. Show the court. Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure.
Fuck!
Fuck.
I'm about to wash the blood off it. No. No blood. No blood anywhere. But no! That's impossible! I know, I saw it. I'm sure of it. Man, Rinosuke has more faith in his memories than I ever could.
Yeah.
It was right there on the table beside the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate.
Got the ADHD thing of can't remember anything in the moment, but the
Yeah.
long-term memory has some really oddly specific.
Mhm.
Like,
Oh, that's me. What an unbecoming expression, little boy.
Oh god.
No, swan attack!
Fuck it, swan attack.
Get fucked! You see, this is why I'll always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no,
Ah!
yeah.
I couldn't agree more. In the case of this disgrace to the Empire. God, you are such a bootlicker.
Yeah, he's real bad.
God.
Yeah, this is
God.
the tutorial case. I
Don't make
believe
us
we may
lost from here,
find...
besties.
I believe we may have finally reached a conclusion in this trial.
Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over. Ha! That sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest.
The plate of steak.
Well. Your funeral.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
The plate I saw, or thought I saw, just a figment of my imagination. It would be great if just one case. It turns out, oh no, I did completely make that up. Oh, fuck.
But also, actually, have we learned nothing from, oh, what? Does the defense want to cross-examine the parrot? Have we learned nothing?
Have we
And
learned
the answer
nothing?
is no.
Ah, this is it now. I've lost. Rinosuke. It's not over yet. Not until the final gavel.
It's almost the Mia thing.
Never stop believing in yourself. Don't fucking say that, Kazuma. Jesus Christ. Nothing good happens to people who say that shit. Have we learned nothing from the trilogy? Have we learned nothing, Kazuma? God damn it. Fuck. No. I'm scared now. Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward no matter what. I'm looking at the table. Does that count? No. Get your fucking face off the table. Rinosuke, now's not the time for you to be bent over a table.
Hey.
Believe in myself? Really? Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself.
As the evidence requested by the defense has not yet been shown to be problematic in any way.
We can't cancel it on Twitter.
We cannot cancel it on Twitter. I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objection?
Yes, on principle.
Yeah.
That bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me.
He's gonna do what to the...
I mean, do you still want to be clenched, Rinosuke? Because I mean, you shush. Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues? No, we're fucked.
Nah.
We're fucked.
Nah, that's it.
That's it. We're done. Your Excellency, please Wait, this plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth.
Attention!
The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak. Who are you, fucking Chie Satanaka?
Yay.
Hey. Your Excellency, I think I've made myself quite clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial. I keep changing her accent every 2 lines.
Real. Welcome to the Great Ace Attorney. I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled. I think this guy's gonna change a lot throughout the game.
It's fine. I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it? Thank you, Your Excellency.
Counsel for the defense. You will now clearly show the court to what you are alluding. Yep.
Yeah.
I was right.
Okay, we can examine the thing now.
Oh, I'd love to.
Oh shit, where precisely on the plate of beef is the thing found?
I don't know, Your Honor.
Yeah, you can, like, examine also.
Oh. Oh, that's true.
There's
it's
like
R to
a...
present. It's not
yeah,
space.
you don't have to present immediately. Well, we can't fucking see what's...
I'd love to know.
I would love to know what it is, but you missed like the one camera
this
angle.
steak move?
This is so funny.
What the?
We can do
What
it
in the
again.
world is this? I don't know, Ryunosuke.
Oh god.
I think it's a Koban coin. And the hallmark is from the high air, I believe. No, I don't mean what is it?
Losing my shit over it moving slightly and just...
I can't believe we get to have a joke of like, no, the coin was real. I mean, what's it doing there? Wait, did you say it was a hoi koban? Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good.
God, I wish I could confirm that.
Sorry, I'm thinking about meat juices.
Yeah, how are you?
Can you fucking keep it together for 3 seconds, Kazuma? I imagine it's very valuable. This isn't the first time today that there's been talk about hoi koban. I thought it was metaphorical at first. I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bouillon and bouillon. And I thought you didn't speak French, Kazuma! What else are you lying about? And I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means...
Now we can turn it around.
Can I look at it? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck!
Yeah.
Yo, dog!
Huh? I love the image also of these guys like in a courtroom lifting up the steak and one of them just going, "Huh?"
Like really fucking loud! Oh god. Such a bad sensation in my mouth.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Fucking hell. I certainly never expected to. That was a very knowing, sure. I certainly never expected to find a precious coin underneath this thick cut of meat.
Kazuma.
It's from the high era, too. That would make it really quite valuable. It's well marinated in the juices as well, look. What, are you thinking of eating it? No.
Not Hodo.
But the next time I order a steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure. My heart's gonna be racing as I lift up the meat and peer underneath for a prize.
Yo.
I think you might have the wrong end of the stick about this, Ryunosuke. A Koban coin underneath the steak. There's only one logical explanation. This isn't the correct piece of steak, you fucking idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Got it!
Got it. Good gracious, that's... What the fuck?
Koban? What on earth?
Oh, Hoe era one at that.
Miss Brett, this is in fact the beef steak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it? tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat? Shut up! Ah! That's a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part in it.
Objection!
I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat? That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction.
Objection!
Fuck! Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen. A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now. He's right. It can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency,
Yes, Council.
a rare Hoei Koban just what? A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now.
Objection!
You're not a
His lawyer
lawyer!
job.
By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway.
Yelling at each other.
Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who is irrelevant. Even though I'm the one on trial here. The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under that steak.
The owner.
Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. The owner of the koban that was found underneath the beef steak is Kazuma.
Yep, no.
I fucking love these people's names. They're so good.
Kyuryo Koreku.
Take that!
Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer and owner of Rasute, Kyuryo Kurekuta-san. Kyuri? As in Mr. Cucumber or something? Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable.
It's funny because cutie means cucumber.
Aw, I love that.
That is a funny joke. Ah, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct?
Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying that he was up to something with this Koban coin when it happened. Thought it was metaphor, but apparently, alright, at exactly the moment the gun was fired.
Voice was, it's fine. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. God, it's coming back to haunt us.
Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing?
Yeah, I say. Hunt. I forgot. Hunting for treasure. Indeed, the Hoei Koban, my prized coin.
Your Honor, at the time I really thought it was a metaphor for the male orgasm. But apparently
Oh, really? Is that what you were talking about back there? I was wondering. I was wondering why everyone was
What,
so
did you not
conversation.
understand that, Your Honor?
No.
Oh shit, dog, we were completely on it. I'm sorry.
Oh, I see. It makes sense now. Then this Hoei era Koban. Do you mean to tell me that's what you were talking about?
No! Please! Why would Kurekuta-san's Koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? It makes no sense!
Yes, it makes no sense.
Which is why I'm asking to bring Kurekuta-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him.
Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here. Without a moment's delay.
I can't believe we've come back around to that pair again. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this Koban, we'll find that it's a key element in the case.
Four of them.
Oh, there's a whole fucking squad. Jesus.
Oh, and the baby.
There's so many people.
I don't think you ever get more than four.
What's this all about? Why have I been called up again? Don't you realize that it's dinner time for little baby Idol?
Oh.
When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves.
Exploited by the police we were, like miserable dogs forced to bear false witness. And when cast from this courtroom myself, I became a ruined man in a giant shit. A worthless, withered antique.
You said it, not me.
Nothing more I have. Oh shit! No, he has a stupid Yoda grammar. Nothing more have I to say. The sun has set on this Rasite shop owner's existence. Be that as it may, Korekoto-san, something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your Rasute memory serves. Okay, now I hear it. Oh god, there goes the dialogue. Oh, his foot. That's...
Fuck
Yes!
hell!
Bro, his foot! That's it! The one! The very one! That very exact one that it is! What? The resplendent, splendiferous Hoei treasure that my rusty bones managed to place the fateful day.
Fuck, now I have to play the game as is splendiferous a word?
I think it is.
Okay. I'm gonna pretend that it is.
It can't be!
Well, it is, ouchie.
But I want it to be a cool reference to Fred White! No, I think it's a word, bud. Fuck!
Sorry.
As I thought.
Young man.
There's no need to feel down.
I said, young man, enlighten this decrepit old fool. Put me out of my misery.
Dog you up nice. You can.
you do okay. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped?
Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. We found your coin sandwiched between the beef steak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices.
Does he talk like that? Sandwiched? Soaking? Seriously?
You know what? No, this metaphor still stands. It's fine. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident. Which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Somebody concealed my Hoei treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate?
Listen, we all have different kinks.
No, this is getting a bit strange to follow. Who would do such a thing? Such an unconscionable thing!
Well, you know, Skate, you don't know, do you? No.
Excuse me. Could I say something?
No.
Oh.
Yes, of course.
Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga.
Well, now I
No,
don't
I'm
wanna.
scared. I'm
You guys gonna get mad? I promise you don't get mad at me.
No, you're gonna get mad at me.
We're not going to get mad.
I mentioned this earlier on in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case.
Ah, yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation. It's not a secret anymore, dipshit.
Oh. Look, I keep doing this as a joke, but that's literally what he's like. La Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting the restaurant's rich clientele, done by the great thief Yatagarasu. No, I wish. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau. Wicked crimes indeed.
Ba 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 ba.
Incredible.
Ba 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 ba.
We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected. Because we care more about white people than the people who live here. Hey.
Do you get it yet? Do you get it
It's
yet?
Great. Do you get it yet? Because the game will keep saying it.
It'll come up.
Yay.
So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it?
Yes. I took on the job of a waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. We don't... There's a joke that could be made here, but we don't really have plumbing yet. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief.
So, unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work there in the restaurant. There was a master thief
Mask
at
to
work.
mask, even? The Phantom Thieves, perhaps?
The Phantom. There's a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems. I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Kurekita-san's Koban is all too clear. What?
I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter.
Just keep...
Tell us, who was the despicable scoundrel that stole the...
Was it the white lady?
It actually wasn't the white lady.
Oh, shit.
She has no idea what
Oh,
the
no
fuck is
shit, it
doing
would have
there.
been, no. Would it? Maybe. Right? Yeah. No. What?
How many... Hold on. I'm gonna check how many penalties
It's-
we have left. Okay.
Kazuma!
Yeah, no. He stole it as he left. Susato Mikoto, no.
Sato! Would have been... Dr. Wilson, right? That makes sense. That makes enough sense. If it's not the white lady. Let's go with it, and if I'm wrong, fuck me.
Take that!
Yes, seems like a likely candidate for the Koban thief. No, come on, Rinosuke, get your head out of your ass! Huh? You shocked me, Kazuma. Not as much as you shocked me. No one could have approached the table unnoticed. Even if you're a crazy fool, you couldn't have missed that.
Jesus.
I'm not sure you should be calling Kurekita-san a crazy fool, Kazuma. It was you I was calling the crazy fool. Oh, maybe I'm on the wrong track here. Fuck, my bad. Sorry.
I don't believe I kind of heard you correctly, Counsel.
Alright.
Let me hear your opinion on this matter again.
Who's the despicable scoundrel? Wouldn't.
Oh,
Okay.
who's the bitch?
Who's the bitch? I mean, then it's fucking Hasanaga, right? It has to. Oh my
It's his
god!
job to prevent that.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. If it's been a weekly thing.
Hmm.
Look, I have 2 more to burn, and if it's not the only person who hasn't really done anything relevant yet, I'll eat a shoe. No, but hold on. Hold on. Wait. I'm making sure on this. I'm notoriously a silly bitch, so you're just work with me. So it was not you, because that would be weird. And it wasn't you, because Julie said it wasn't. So
Yeah, I promise he tries really hard at his job.
literally only other person is Iyasunosa. And I'm gonna say that because I still have another point to burn and it's fine.
Take that!
There we go. Obviously, it can only be you. Sergeant Iyasunosa. What? How? How dare you, you monster! Monster? I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the master thief of La Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? But it wasn't me. It was Ido. Ido's the mastermind behind all this.
Well, me as the baby.
I'm gonna accuse my own infant son.
Everyone's like, dude.
You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little baby. It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa. You're a shit dad.
Fucking idiot.
Wah! Clippity clap, clippity clap, clippity clap, clippity clap, clippity clap, clippity clap. Gah! Rip it
I was
off.
just having fun.
Hi, honey.
Oh,
That's almost cute.
almost.
Almost. It's cute that you can do that with your child. I don't like the rest of it. Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Iyasinosa preparing to stand down to the Supreme Court, sir. Well, at least one cop is prepared to stand down to the Supreme Court.
Hey.
Can you, like, act like a living father for 2 seconds? Do any of you know of the extraordinarily... Oh, alright, well, I immediately take it back. Of the extraordinarily low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe.
I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remains in place. And I have heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes.
All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son. That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant? The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days, I'd go there and do reconnaissance for a target. And I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time. Sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly believable. And your target that day was the old man in his koban. Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all.
A veritable phantom thief.
God. Was I just a booty call to you? I was all set to leave the steak. I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Bang! With another person dead in this fucking courtroom. Yes, when the professor was shot.
Oh, God.
I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. I'd owe too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could. On the double. I slipped it under the steak. Hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date. I did not consent to this rendezvous. Everyone go watch Nerdy Prudes Must Die. It's a great show. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. But perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time. Well, Miss Brett. Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all.
Girl. Sorry.
May the esteemed... Ow! May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, your excellency.
I like to believe there's genuinely that much delay between the impact and him registering the pain.
Ow!
Indeed.
Prosecutor Ouchie. She's not going to suck your dick.
Damn it!
Like, I cannot stress this enough. I don't know how you got those vibes.
The theft of the koban was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant. It's funny because he was a horse.
The judge, like, fully explaining the bit for a second. Like, no one says anything. Like,
Everyone's like, what?
it's funny because he was a horse.
It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder.
No, but because now... Fuck! Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me.
You've heard of sheer madness. Now get ready for it.
Sheer dipshittery. Nonsense, is it? Well. Oof! And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness.
Ah.
Very well. Now that all questions concerning this witness's testimony have been answered.
Now that all questions about being concerned about this guy have only been raised.
I see no further justification for detaining her. Go on, Shu. Miss Brett, you are free to leave.
Get the fuck out of my courtroom.
Get up.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone.
Begone, white woman.
And good day. Sorry, one of these times it won't be funny.
No, it's always funny.
Ryunosuke, what's the matter with you? There's no time for daydreaming. Oh, no, it's just... something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up. If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking, make your voice heard. Sorry? You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over.
Hold it!
Wait! Miss Brett! What is it now? I'm afraid, just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction?
Objection!
What new student nonsense is this?
Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryunosuke? Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of hiding such an I can read. Such an idea astounds me. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Yes, I'm right. What you said there exposed an undeniable contradiction.
I'm going to need to see evidence, Counsel. If Miss Brett's words truly are contradictory, where is the evidence to prove it?
No. Or is it just like, you did the same shit, Basti? What are you talking about?
That's basically it.
Okay. Shit. So then how the fuck... hold on. So, like, this isn't hers. Can we at least agree on this? Is this a point we're gonna come to? Because if the implication is that the coin was here because Nosa hid it under his own plate, how the fuck... this is not hers then.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I guess my question is, like, what step do you want me to take first?
That what you said is the first step.
Okay.
Basically.
I think what the game wants you to say is, if it's insane to pick up a steak and bite out of it, why the hell does yours have bite marks?
Okay. I'm gonna go with that.
But it all does, like, all of it in once, I think.
Do I have to examine it first and be like, there's fucking
No,
bite
I think
marks?
you just,
Okay.
I think you just,
I do
I'm
want to hear
wrong,
you say more
oops.
dumb shit, though.
I think it's the same dumb shit.
What? Okay, thank God.
Oh, okay.
Thank God. What is it this time?
Take that!
Oh god, there's something new! The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed, yes. Go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency. The steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed. Now you're just splitting hairs. Why am I British now? Not true. doesn't something about this steak strike you as very unnatural?
Unnatural? What on earth do you mean?
It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. Look at this edged steak!
Yo.
I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett.
Noticed what exactly, Counsel?
Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork.
Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself.
Then take a good look at this steak, in particular the edge where it's been eaten. As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there. Someone bit into this man's meat.
Oh. Oh.
It looks like Miss Brett has realized something. So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
Objection!
But what is your actual point? Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was ravenously hungry and couldn't. Oh, whatever you say, dear lady.
As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer.
Of course, of course. This will all be over in the blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in its place.
I've had enough. You irritating little spectacled samurai relic.
Of course, dear lady.
What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers? Nice one, Kazuma. Thanks, I thought about that one for like 2 minutes.
You know, he was holding on to that.
I've been waiting to fucking say that, Rinosuke.
Oh,
Clearly.
bird joke.
I finally got to use my stupid amount of bird jokes in my brain. Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks in the steak have for her. Rinosuke, do you know where you're going with this?
No.
Fuck no, I don't. Yes. Now, at last, it's all come together. Oh yeah, it's all come together. And the mysterious teeth marks in a steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the blood stain I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day. It was the bird, Your Honor!
Obviously. I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us?
Everything, Your Excellency.
Everything?
Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson. That's my favorite Simpsons episode. Conclusive evidence. How many times have I heard that today?
Who shot John H.
Wilson? Who shot John Hamish Wilson? Fuck, I clicked. No.
Go back.
You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase. Typical Japanese empty threats.
Jesus.
Motherfucker. How can you be so sure? Oh, it's quite simple.
Trimple, even.
Apartment complex! If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago.
Oh, I assure you, it's quite base.
Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet.
Hasn't been. What?
But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
Objection!
This is absurd! The trial has run several hours already! You said there's evidence yet to be brought forward? There can't be! I don't believe you have it!
Objection!
I don't! But there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery of this case.
Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in this trial.
You
and
said
I think
that.
it's actually, I think it's true this time, but I'm not sure. Who possesses the conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth about this whole affair? Suzette, no, I'm kidding.
Fucking Asogi.
Kazuma, no.
Kazuma.
Professor Mikoto, no.
I haven't even been in the fucking room.
He's just like, what?
Asanaga.
Yeah.
The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga.
What? I have it.
Yes.
Oh. You're yelling at me again. You.
Why are you yelling at me?
Please stop yelling at me. Oh dear.
I'm a sensitive little boy.
Oh, you keep raising your voice. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous.
No. I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on this stake with the teeth marks.
Yes. That's it? Okay.
Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoyed chomping my way through a good steak. That's what she said. And as well as admitting to stealing Kurekuta-san's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak. You won't, cadet. I'm a superior officer. Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the stake that you put your coin under, in fact, your own stake? Attention! Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something inside it.
Yo.
In other words, the stake that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
Objection!
But that makes no sense! That plate was taken from the victim's table!
Objection!
Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it! To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire!
Well, then I guess we better suggest it again. Well then, how do you explain this paradox?
Exactly! Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two stakes over.
Of course not.
You did switch the plates!
Well, after it happened, the,
Oh god, people keep dying in this corner.
oh my, how many people are Alright, who's
like
alive?
4.
Sound off.
Alright, who's
When
not dead?
When I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my stake and hid the coin underneath it. But then when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. With military precision and timing, I switched my steaks with the one on the foreign lady's table. What? You can't have! I never saw you do such a thing! It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So, yes, I did what had to be done.
Maybe.
Unbelievable!
However, fear not, Prosecutor San. What now? I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform, that is all I did, sir. All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant.
Yes!
So, if Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table.
Yes, that follows.
Inspector Hosonaga.
Please stop yelling at me. Yes. She's becoming Rhonda Light.
Stop yelling. Earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's stake after the incident, but also the sergeant's. Now, to preserve evidence, you had taken both.
That's correct.
Then please present it to the court now. Yo! The plate was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot.
Shut up!
What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat. That can't have the slightest bearing on the case.
Objection!
Fuck!
Welcome to the actual pursuit theme also.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
It hit.
No, you're not wriggling your way out of it this time, lady. I beg your pardon? Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promised. Yes, the reason why the steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you. No? Huh. You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me. The reason the defense asked to see that plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing. Thinks he remembers. I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear splattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest. Motherfucker! I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. He's never forgotten our anniversary.
All like one
My
of them.
birthday, the holidays, my goddamn exams. Never!
I stopped using a planner about 5 months
Why
ago.
did... Oh, I hit an incorrect button. Whoops, I
Ah.
don't need to take a screenshot right now, thank you.
I mean, you
And
can.
now, we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett.
Let us not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beef steak and the plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident. Let me just clean this blood off of it.
Hold on 1 second.
Yes, sir! I cleaned the blood off.
I cleaned my face. Are you proud of me?
Sorry for keeping you.
There's a lot of blood I have to keep clearing off.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Here's the other steak and its plate, not chomped on. Please, feel free to examine it.
Examine this meat. The blood stain. It's clearly visible. Look.
Yes!
Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate shows that at the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me. Motherfucker! In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim. Ah! It can't be. In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right. Miss Jezile Brett. It's you! Outdone by a Japanese. Me, by a Japanese schoolboy. No. No. No! I'm not doing that. It is late at night. I'm sorry.
Going.
Oh, good lord. Good for her. Oh my god. Why do I have so many birds? Who is throwing all of these birds? Oh my god.
It's such a good breakdown. You got
Renosuke,
birds.
can we keep these? I don't think we can keep these
I want
legally.
to keep one. I
Can
love that one's pecking at the water.
we please keep on Renosuke? Why do you want to? You can name it Kazuma when I go to Britain. You raise a good point. Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me.
Well, Miss Brett, I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth, this time.
Gladly, Your Excellency. That was a very good breakdown, though. I will give it that. That was beautiful.
It's very fun. Kazuya Nuri goes insane on breakdown.
It was I who took the professor's life using cure air. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning. So you planned to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water? Because cure air is unheard of here in Japan. Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water and it would all be over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table. That would be me, I suppose. Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point, so I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment. A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man. I happen to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of cure air in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt.
Under your skirt?
So I was right. There were two guns.
Yes.
And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Placed where you were sure that I would notice it. And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up... Alright, who is still alive in this goddamn room?
5 people.
That's when the judge is dead as well, like...
He's just on the ground.
That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point, he was already dead. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared.
Just like the Madonna song.
Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside.
That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around. Because, of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he'd picked up the gun. Literally no one is still... Okay, there they are. I was like, the officials aren't here
Oh god, they're
anymore.
dead, yeah. No.
So there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor. How has there not been an Ace Attorney character yet named Misdemeanor?
God.
Unless there is in the sequel trilogy that I have not played yet, but...
I don't think so.
Your Excellency,
Yes.
I wonder... Might I speak with you in private later?
I shall call on you.
Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san. That has to be literally a word-for-word line from 3.5. Right?
Mm.
It'd be funny if it was.
I hope you can forgive me. I hope you can forgive me someday.
You? For what exactly?
Because I want you! I hope you can forgive me someday, Feeny.
Oh shit, that's me. It would seem this trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement.
This can't be. Takatsuchi Ouchi does not lose.
No,
Not to the likes of this rookie student.
You'd better start getting used to tough opposition.
Ugh! Rinosuke Naruhodo!
What? Yes? What?
This insult to the Ouchi family name will never be forgotten.
You've become conceited with age, Counsel. But the old have to stand aside to make way for the new. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that. Oh my god, Cosma! That's assault in the courtroom. Cosma,
You
you're
say
going
that.
to jail.
It is so funny you say that.
1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Ouchi clan may never measure up to the Naruhodo clan.
This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan.
I do have to legally agree with I'm assuming the room that was hot. We can all agree that was kind of hot.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, I didn't want that to, me not announce to the world that I thought something was hot in a video game. We were all there.
Of course.
I have to legally verbalize that.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, he stopped in the middle of the sentence, so I don't remember what the first half was.
Shit.
This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system. Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case.
Thank you. I bullshit most of it. Thank you, Your Excellency.
It's honestly really impressive. You shouldn't have been able to do that.
Thank you.
The use of evidence and deduction to unravel truth is a modern methodology. Which really says something about what it was like before. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world.
Open the country.
The doors.
Stop having it be
Having
closed.
it be closed. It's only been a few decades. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. Emma Skye found sneezing several decades later. A new future of law awaits, but what it will look like, I cannot begin to imagine. That is for the young to pursue. Kazuma Asogi.
Yes. Don't fucking pull out a sword in the courtroom. That's really, you cannot do that.
After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can. Absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. Like a sponge.
Become the sponge, Cosmos Ogi.
And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you.
I understand, Your Excellency. What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden? Never mind.
For you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
I'll definitely have a chance to explain it to you, Rinosuke, before I can never talk to you again. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, yes?
In you, I sense... How can I put it? Unusual potential.
Oh, is that what we call it in this era?
That is me being extremely nice. I am being so
I believe
nice
you
right
are,
now.
how can I say this nicely? Very autistic.
I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Well,
Oh, he's so pretty.
it is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Hot Milky.
Hot Milky!
And his cherry blossoms here. Oh my god, Ouchie's still frozen.
Ouchie's just going through it right now.
Oh, look at him.
Oh,
This court is now adjourned.
I love that it's the flower petals. That's really good.
Isn't this cute?
We haven't invented
I think they have confetti. in
confetti.
England.
22nd of November, 2:46 p.m. Supreme Court
Jesus.
of Judicature. Defendants, Antechamber 5.
Were we in courtroom 2 and then antechamber 5? What the hell?
We were in Antechamber 4, Courtroom 2, and now we're in Antechamber 5.
Uh.
I can't believe it. Oh, thank God.
What happened?
It fell on the floor like 35 minutes ago. Ow, fuck. Thank you,
Oh
water.
god.
Oh, fuck. Oh, thank you, Roof.
Oh, was that a hydrate?
Ah, fuck. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial. Ryunosuke, you finally pulled it off. Congratulations. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma. No, it was a pleasure to watch you at work.
Yo.
So you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place on Yume University Street. Don't forget.
I think that's me. Good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off. Oh shit.
Wrong Migatova.
Wrong we got over.
Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruhodo-san's innocent.
Ah, our trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know.
Oh no, I didn't do anything.
Thank you so much. If we hadn't had that research report of Miss Brett's, I don't know how things would have turned out. I do, you would have been in prison.
You'd been fucked. Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate.
Your father? Ah, yes, of course.
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Speaking of Mikotoba.
Ah, now I'm using the right voice.
Now.
There you are. I believe congratulations are in order. Naruhodo. That's it. You did an excellent job. I see. It's
Thank
funny.
you, Professor.
Oh, no. It is I who should be thanking you, after all. Your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend.
Right, good friends, that's what we're calling it.
Is that a warm something or a cold something?
Good. Whatever it is, it's incredibly deep.
Oh, this is good. This is gonna be funny later on. Anyway.
Oh, yes, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably that's when you met Dr. Wilson?
No, some other time.
I see, I understand.
Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital.
Yeah?
This is just...
Oh, you work together? I've never heard you mention that before.
Well, it was a long time ago now. But I... Jesus. It's your turn, Asogi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world. In science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in law.
Fuck Greece, I guess.
And, like, anywhere else. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot America
Nope,
found dead in
not,
a ditch.
also not correct. I don't think. Is this 19th century? Is that what this is?
In my brain, it's 1899 right now. But
Yeah, you're still incorrect,
it's still
Mikotoba.
not right, like...
I will. I'll learn all that I can. You know America exists at this point, Japan. I
Yeah,
know
it's
you
like-
do. I
They're
swear.
the reason that it stopped having it be closed.
I swear on this, the spirit of the Asogi clan.
It begins.
You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you? I kind of wanted to keep it. You can't have my sword, Rinosuke. There's only one sword of mine you can have, and it's not this one.
Hey.
Hey. Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is a soul. This blade shows me where I need to go.
He's so embarrassing. Sorry.
It cuts down anything that's in my way. Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes. Yes. Rinosuke, we don't need to talk about your other sword play that you're into in front of fucking Professor Mikotoba.
In front of basically Dad.
He doesn't need to know that, Rinosuke. That reminds me, what happened to the woman? To Josiah Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder.
Ah, yes. Her.
Hung from the neck until dead. She's gone.
It's not easy to tell you this, but she's slipped out of
She's
an appeal in
fucking
front
dead.
of them.
What do you mean? Surely she's gonna face trial herself now. She's the true culprit, after all.
Bold of you to think white women have consequences. She will be leaving Japan in the very near future, for Shanghai.
What? Shanghai?
Josiah Brett will not appear in court again in this country. I'm certain of that.
Double jeopardy, motherfucker. What? But why not?
Oh, this is me again. It's a matter of consular jurisdiction.
Inspector Hosonaga.
It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch.
Thank you.
I must congratulate-
But what's all this about consular jurisdiction? Stop yelling at me.
Please. We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan.
Oh shit.
Extraterritorial.
Yeah,
right?
that's it. Thank you.
I promise it actually makes legal sense this time.
What?
Like, if you squint at it.
We can't try her? But then, oh, who's gonna bring her to justice? A British consular court will hear her case, somewhere far away where our voices can't be heard. But why a consular court? Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now that we've signed the friendship treaty.
Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right.
Then, so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments. They can't invoke a consular court just like that. Oh. Can't they? Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our government's making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on. So, Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan.
I'm afraid that for the young student, today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her.
I don't believe it. Believe it, bitch.
Like Naruto. The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously. But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change. This is a time of great turmoil. This new era heralded by the start of the 20th century.
There we go.
There we go. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment she deserves. I'm taking her out back and shooting her myself.
Yes, change is coming.
I have
and
a
we're the
gun in my
ones driving
sleeve.
it. You have my sword and my Glock.
And my Glock. Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. I get to be the tee-hee emoji again. This evening calls for a celebratory drink.
Is this the victory theme?
Yeah, it's the same one. We get to keep this one.
Oh,
Cute,
I was
right?
like, I recognize her. I know this one intimately, bitch.
Yeah.
But Professor.
Professor Edgeworth. Professor.
Professor. You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces.
The bailiff's hat is right on his shoulder. Oh, stop. It was
We
really
should
funny
be
for a second.
We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun.
Cosmo, don't move. Yet. Oh.
Cosima, put that hat back on your shoulder.
What? In that case, might I suggest La Carnival?
No.
Oh.
Last time I went there, someone died, and I got blamed
Oh.
for it. We're not
Oh.
going there.
But, as the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink. You still have to pay for it, though.
You're a detective, Hosanaga-san, aren't you?
Let's not worry about details for now. Don't worry about it.
Shut up.
To La Carnival. Will you accompany us, Professor?
Sorry, I got all tongue-tied around you, mixed over.
Yeah, excuse me, Professor Mikotoma. Of course, La Carnival's food is second to none.
Since your last booty call got murdered a few days ago, I mean, I'm completely free.
I'm still here, by the way. I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhodo-san's release.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
She's so pretty.
She's wonderful.
So Josiah Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Unless it comes back and loops around at the end of the game for some reason.
Nah, I don't think so.
Kazuma? Yes, Ryunosuke? I just wanted to say thanks again. That's all. You really saved my skin today. I didn't do such a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work. Your skills made the difference, though. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. I'm not so sure about that. To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me. Come on, be serious. To people wondering at home, why I'm whispering all of a sudden, we had Roof in chat redeem ASMR mode, and I was too in the zone to say anything, so that's why I'm down here now. If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial.
I love that Cosmo barely changes, though.
Yeah, but you have a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, I mean. Oh, no, not me. All that tense verbal combat. I never want to go through that ever again. I did what you told me to do, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you. That's the point. Sorry? What do you mean that's the point? Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win? Knowledge of the law? Fuck no! No. The ability to believe.
Believe it.
Ryunosuke, it's me. Believe in yourself. To believe? To believe what? A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times. Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it. I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you chose to believe in even then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. Believing in your client. Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with a precious little real experience, but you never stopped believing in me. Well, you faced seemingly hopeless situations time and again, but you never stopped looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it, through your own efforts, and because you never stopped believing in me. Thanks, Kazuma. There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke. Oh, we're doing this now? We're doing this now? Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me. Raw dog me right now. No, I'm not. It sounds serious. What is...
Still here, are you? Fucking
Oh.
cock blocking.
Inspector Hasanaga!
I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go.
Thank you. We'll be right there. Okay, be right there.
Okay.
Let's pick up this conversation again later. You should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory. And your study tour to Great Britain, don't forget. Ah, yes. That too. I'm gonna say a slur. I'm gay and I'm gonna say a slur. So my very first trial came to an end. That's English. That's American. So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma, Professor Mikotoba, Susato-san, who acted as my assistant. This bitch, Inspector Hosanaga, who didn't really play much of a part, but still. It was because of the help and support of all of these people that I managed to get through that trial.
Why is the background cute?
I know, I don't know.
Weird.
But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. That's gay as fuck.
We made it
Listen.
through the tutorial case.
We did it. That's the gayest shit.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I've seen some gay shit in my day.
Wait,
Defense debut, I got an achievement.
you got an achievement. Wait until you see the second tutorial case. Oh, now that we're done with the case,
Yeah?
do you want to know what the Josiah Brett pun was?
I would love to know.
How familiar are you with Sherlock Holmes? The answer can be I watched some episodes of Sherlock.
Oh no, I watched all of BBC Sherlock.
Oh, great. Okay, I only
but-
watched the first episode.
But I also watched the Wishbone Sherlock Holmes episode.
Oh.
And I've read Speckled Band years ago. There was a little book that had a collection of like the really short Sherlock Holmes mysteries, and the only one I ever remembered was the Speckled Band because that one was like the
good thing that's the
coolest
next
fucking
case.
shit. Oh fuck yeah!
The next one is the
Because the
Unbreakable
Speckled Bandit was so fucking
Band.
cool.
Speckled Band is good.
But like I don't know like the original names, I'll say,
You're
as
good.
well as like the modern
So-
adaptations.
The joke about Josiah Brett is that her name is slightly altered from the Japanese because in Japanese, and I'm just going to say the whole sentence, Watson in A Study in Scarlet, which is the first one,
Mhm.
when he's explaining how he ended up rooming with Sherlock Holmes, he's just like, yeah, I was a soldier.
and then I got really badly injured. I was shot with a Jezile bullet.
So
So her name in Japanese is just straight up Jezile Bullet. And they changed it to Brett, which is like, it happens to also line up with Jeremy Brett as an actor who's really famous for playing Sherlock Holmes.
Oh,
But yeah.
shit.
So that's what Jezile Brett means.
Oh, that's really good.
So she is literally the bullet that killed Watson.
That's fucking sick as hell.
Yeah. The Sherlock
Damn,
Holmes
aren't
references
you-
in this hit.
Oh.
Also, like, probably not right this moment. The Great Ace Attorney comes with bonus episodes that
Oh,
don't have any
fuck.
gameplay, that are like 20 minutes ish, and there
Oh,
is
shit.
one that follows this case directly.
Oh, we should totally hit those eventually. I
Yeah.
don't know if that'll be like after completing the adventures or
I usually do them like after
Between.
each adventure, in between, because like it tells you which one. It gives you a spoiler warning. But I think you're supposed to play them after you finish all of them. Whoops.
We might just do that if
but
if they're short enough. We might split.
They're
it
pretty
up into,
short,
like,
yeah.
A few streams or whatever.
Yeah, because it wouldn't take up like an entire stream.
Yeah, we'll make a
Oh,
fun
yeah.
little
I thought,
bonus.
I thought you hit the like continue.
The continue
like,
button, like,
God,
oh, we're going
there's
now. All
there's
right,
an
whatever.
animated cutscene. Go back. Anyway,
there we go. That's
you did it.
the adventure of the Great Departure. Next time, I guess we're doing some speckled band bullshit.
Speckled
if there's not a
band.
snake, I'm gonna be sad. Yeah. Next Sunday, same time, same place. More Great Ace Attorney. This Tuesday at noon, Ren and I will be most likely finishing I Nirvana Initiative.
Nirvana.
You'll be there, be square. That's all I have planned actually for this week. I might end up doing a Thursday night stream. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, I am excited to see all the little blorbos in this game. I've heard there are many.
Oh, there's one that you're gonna meet next time.
Oh wait, is he in the next one?
Yeah.
Yes! I want to meet this fucker so bad.
Oh, it's
He's
gonna
the
be great.
only fucker anyone ever talks about. I want to fucking meet him. All right.
Mhm.
But yeah. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. If you haven't watched Dead Guy yet on the TAM YouTube channel, you absolutely should. I'm
Please
not
watch
biased
Dead
or
Guy.
anything, totally.
Nah.
And until next time.
Goodbye.
Where's the fucking button? Where'd the button go? Oh, there's the button. I got the button. Bye.
Oh,
Every time.
the gavel noise.
Every time with the gavel. Ah,
Funny.
bing bong.